Hey everybody, how's it going? It's your boy, Acidic. You know me, that whole thing I'm doing. Real quick, I want to snap a photo of something before it goes away, because my friend, y'all may be familiar with his material, Steel Kratos, popped in before the stream and left a comment in the chat, but I was fidgeting. I wanted to change some stuff up on the how the chat was coming through, the format, and it wasn't like updating, so I had to hit refresh. And once I hit refresh, guess what I lost? That sweet comment from my boy Steel. So I'm gonna take a quick picture of that comment from my boy Steel Kratos, so I got proof of it. Howdy, Cinnamon. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I say that at work. When I know no one's paying attention, I say weird shit. Oh wow, the camera on this tablet is not great, but it will get the job done. You'll probably believe how long I've been listening to this song, but it's a nice steady loop, and I'm enjoying it. We're doing hard mode tonight. It's the challenge. It's the challenge we've been doing, but we're doing hard mode, so it'll be a little bit different. Tonight I made myself like a hot and toddy-ish kind of situation. I put a little drop of Old Forester and some tea. It's not really that complicated, but all right. Let me pull up this so I can see things. And yeah, should be pretty good. Should be pretty good here. Move it. Yeah, wow, this looks a lot better. I think I can actually read everything, and there's space for the screen on the screen. How about that? How about I move this just a little bit? I'm getting a little fidgety. But what if we did that? How's that shit look? Is that what's up? Okay, you gotta let me know if you like that. And if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. You're on the wrong stream. No, I'm just messing with you. But let's do this. Also, I do a thing where I typically skip the cutscenes because the cutscenes in this game are pretty long. But you like it? Awesome. Thanks, Cinnamon. But if you are supporting my channel, you subscribe, and you jump in on the stream and you're talking to me and stuff, and you want to see a cutscene, tell me which cutscene you want me to leave in there, and I won't skip it when it comes time. I know not everyone's knows exactly what's up with this game, but if you know what's up with this game, you know all the cutscenes, let me know. I'll do a cinematic mode for you. Should I load for sunglasses? I should load for sunglasses. Oh boy, I kind of forgot what file is which because I have the Shinigami run going on too. Wait, the Shinigami run is on hard, and this is a clear file on normal, so this has to be from our last run. I believe we can change difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this screen actually looks pretty good. This is a TV I had in storage, so I didn't have to bring my entire rig downstairs to stream tonight. And I'm actually surprised by the fidelity on the screen. I'm seeing stuff I've never actually seen before in this game. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it that way. And we'll do it game over if discovered, because that'll save us some time. I think it'll be more fun. Oh.
God's River.
2 years ago. Skipping. Yeah, me and Steele are talking. We're putting together some ideas to do some put some produce some videos together.
Right, let's look at your gear.
And we had an idea today. I don't want to blow the lid off the thing without talking to him first, but we had an idea today, and I think we might be doing MGS1 together at some point. So that's pretty exciting. Pretty stoked about that. So automatically just going to get rid of the M9. I don't need it. We're not using it. And of course, if you know, you know, but you don't have to worry about that guy if you're fast enough. And I'm doing this to get my footprint still in front of this guy's sight so I can lure him into the room where he won't be a problem. Cut that one kind of close, didn't I? And I'm pretty sure I can't get the stun grenades here, so I have to do this. I can? I can! Alright, early grab for stun grenades allows me to do Olga without the M9. Potentially. Potentially. Woohoo! Cutting it close. Made my cornhole quiver. Just kidding. I love watching the speedrunners like run past this camera and like shoulder duck right into that little sweet spot. But I'm not that guy. I'd like to be that guy, but I'm not that guy. Oh yeah, there's no ration up here on hard mode. I don't know what I was thinking. A little chilly down here. Alright, how am I going to do this without the M9? I'm a little, I'm thinking it out. That's the only thing I'll use the M9 for is the quick crawl trick. It's the only thing I'll use it for. Skip it.
Snake.
I'm excited to try the stun grenades. I feel like these worked when I was a kid, but the only way you can get them on lower modes was to cheat them in. Of course, you know, the first mode I did not experiment was harder modes, so I always played with the easier modes when I was just messing with the systems when I was younger. I wasn't quite brave enough when I was young, but now I think hard mode's the way to go. I only have 2 stun grenades, so it's going to be a chaff night one way or the other. Or an M9 night. M9 night one way or the other. M. Night Shyamalan. Oh, perfect.
Nothing except the unit.
Oh, that is not a lot off. I'm gonna have to hit her with the M9. But that was perfect. That's right on her.
Stopping us.
Alright, so I do have to use the M9 here, unfortunately. But I'll try to make it quick. Sorry if I get a little quiet. You know how the Olga fight is. Whoop. Not gonna get that one. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, she's coming at me anyway. She's like, no superior strategies for you. Whoops. Can't believe I missed both of those. That was weird. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. Tactical reloads. Sorry this one's going so slow, but we'll be alright. We're almost done. Just off a little bit. That's a little annoying. Damn it. Yeah, I'm getting a little frustrated. It'd be alright. It'd be alright. It'd be alright. Hopefully this is the right angle to finish her off real quick. Oh my god, she's got one little magic pixel. I'm gonna have to practice those angles. I'm like, every time I come back to this game after a few months, I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be the longest part of the video. I used to struggle with Vamp harder than that. If you know, you know. Now it kind of makes short work of Vamp. I'm really surprised by that. But I found out some weird tricks to do with Vamp. Weird stuff. That's what I meant. Yeah. Now I have the USP, I have a little more power, but also don't want to cause alerts, because it's a game over if discovered. I'm an adult. None of that. I really hope he doesn't sneeze. Oh, I bumped him. I freaking bumped him. It's not that hard, by the way. It's hard till the Olga fight. Text is delayed, sadly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, hard mode's not that hard on this game. You're right. It's not that bad. The Olga fight's a little bit of a challenge. To me, the hardest thing in this game is the Harrier fight on European Extreme. I might be on my own on that one, but that's my opinion. Or if you stayed on the steps. He did stay on the steps. Good boy. That'll work.
What's that?
Happy to be done with that. Alright, no M9, no M9.
Freeze.
Now we just gotta cruise on to the bottom of the ship. If you know, you know. If you don't know, now you know. We just constantly disrespect this guy. He's just flipping out. Nobody's here.
I'm under enemy fire.
Freeze.
Get in your hole. Those just have like this most sensitive little box to actually climb on top of those crates for like no reason. I'm gonna take them with me, y'all.
There's somebody there.
Well, this is gonna slow me down. So, how's y'all's day going? Mine's doing pretty good. We got about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I was definitely playing around a little bit. Dragging that guy around like I was going to do something with him. I had no plan. I pretended I had a plan. So, Cinnamon, I see an Assassin's Creed logo on your icon. I'm assuming that you're a fan of that series. Probably like more than just one of the games. Think they're gone. Since I got a Google account, I have loved it. Nice. Nice. Woohoo! Being sneaky. Hey, where's that guy? There he is. I have enjoyed all but Unity. Yeah, Unity had a different counter mechanic entirely, didn't it? It was a little different. I messed that one up. I was reading your comment and threw off my timing a little bit. That's okay though. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit, just in case. That'll work. This guy up here kind of gives me a little bit of trouble from time to time. And I don't think I picked up one single cardboard box. I usually like to have one for this section. He comes right up there. He's so close. It's scary. The flashlight on the USB gave me away. I was thinking about taking him out for half a second. So close yet so far. You're damn right. Damn right.
Freeze.
All right. Here again. The timing in this section is just so much fun. All right, now he's facing me. I'm not going to do anything. Fuck, okay. For some reason, I forgot he turned around right at that moment. For some reason. This will be the one, right? This will be the one that goes off without a hitch. It's getting faster every time. That's good. It's brisk, baby. Now we play the waiting game. Again. Some more. Oh man. That was a pickle. There was no getting through that. That was just a weird synchronization. Here he comes. Dishonor.
Freeze.
You want to know what he's looking at? We're adults.
Freeze.
Sick of your shit? How about that? How about that? Whoop, can't believe I missed and can't believe you didn't hear that. But the engine room is a very loud place. Scandalous, yeah. Nasty. Sometimes I just get murderous on purpose. That was not the right time. Or not the right angle. I knew better too. I'm sitting there thinking like I should adjust the angle, and I didn't. I guess he's not gonna come out now. Oh well. Well, that's not the worst thing that happened in this game, so. Forgot I want to take those. I know. And all the kids know. Let's go.
Snake.
Done deal.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your post until that time.
Well, that's no good. The sneeze. That was one delayed ass sneeze. You know how long it's been since I was in the rain? That usually cues up like right as soon as you get in the stairwell, as soon as you fight Olga. That was weird. That was one weird delayed sneeze.
Checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant.
I wonder if he's gonna do it again.
You are ordered to continue manning your post until that time.
Because if I'm on the same timer from the last checkpoint, then it is what it is. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Snake.
I'm kind of concerned he's gonna sneeze again, but I guess I'll try the first method one more time.
Checkpoint passed.
That was so weird.
Personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant.
Like usually if he's gonna get sick, he's gonna get sick. Like immediately.
Post until that time.
guess the game just thought I was having too easy of a time in the engine room. It said sneeze is happening.
Somebody the other.
I sneezed again. Twice?
Hear something more?
God just doesn't want me to get through this game. 2 sneezes? That was vicious. Alright, so I guess I can't use that method. I'm gonna have to do something about this sneezing.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant. Your order to continue.
I was kind of hoping a pot shot would do it. Alright, so if I can't use the Tranq, that's the challenge. And I can't do this without, do method 1 without sneezing. What do I do? Yeah. Got him. All right. I wasn't sure that was going to go down all right, but we made it. You can't control a sneeze as it may be. Yeah, that's it. It would be kind of funny if there was like a little meter that came on the screen saying you're about to sneeze, and if you like mash the buttons right, you can beat it. But yeah, it's on my best days. My sneezes are still pretty audible. Why did you turn?
Snake, you okay? Snake.
I usually don't have this much trouble in the holds or in the port.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant.
I didn't really think this live stream was going to be this eventful. I thought I'd just kind of breeze through it. But without using the Tranq mode on hard, that's been completely different, to be quite honest. Alright, so he's going to come all the way down here as fast as he possibly can. Please don't sneeze. Why? The flashlight?
Snake.
He didn't say freeze. He didn't say freeze. He put on the flashlight and didn't say freeze. Maybe, I guess I just wasn't close enough.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant. Your order to continue manning your post until that time.
I guess I haven't queued him in. Oh, that was sloppy. I didn't mean to do that. I was afraid that was going to alert, but we got lucky that time. I don't know how far it comes down. Probably going to need that. I guess not that far. I was thinking maybe I could cook these sneezes out, but I guess he's just going to sneeze at the most inopportune time. I can see him in the darkness. Oh, he's coming. He might come this far, I don't know. He's coming. Because if he comes this far, I might still be able to get the drop on him. Sneezes be damned. Corpses in the way be damned. There he is. Is he facing me? Can't tell. No, he's not. He's walking away. I'm gonna put the gun away. That'll do it. Just kind of weighing my options here. He wakes up randomly. Or it feels really random to me. I've been caught by him so many times, I just don't really like to deal with him. I really like the chat layout now. I'm glad I played with it. I was a little concerned that it was just going to look all wonky or be too cluttered. And the way I was doing live streams before with the chat overlay just directly on top of the view, that was way too cluttered. I mean, it's still kind of cool to see the comments on the screen and not have to zoom into things and stuff when doing post editing, but it's neat. All right, y'all ready to see some action? We're into the action scene. Sit my hot toddy. See how rusty I am today. I might have this down. You see that no scope? I didn't even mean to do that. Got the grenade guy. Before he could get the grenade off. Only have 4? Oh no. Better have good aim today. I don't. Quick save. Save my ass real quick. Can't believe I got that PPK off. Usually when you try to melee with them, they will get priority on you. Hit you with that big, powerful, big boot. It's like the shittiest karate front kick ever. It's more like a big boot. It looks more like a wrestling move. Should I do this the super easy way? I think maybe I should. I've kind of been in the tanker chapter for a minute. Not that I need it. This part's almost done. Random dude in his underwear. Gotta love Metal Gear. That was not where he wanted to sit up. So this is the super easy way. Super easy method? Went for the wall. Whoop. Whoop.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy. Power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Just wanted to mess with somebody on the way out. Looks like we got 3 viewers. Hey, thanks for stopping in on the live stream, y'all. Appreciate you. If you don't know yet, I'm Bo Acidic, but y'all call me Oni, and that's cool. I'm cool with that. Down with that. But yeah, acidic's fine. It's one thing I do is be acidic. This guy has a daughter. But yeah, if I know I've chatted with 2 people so far, so that means there's somebody probably lurking. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. VOD watchers, I hope you enjoy the VOD. It's time for some stretching. Since they're stretching, I don't really want to go now. You never know when they're going to just look down the grate. I'll wait for the timer. There we go. Did I go backwards? I went backwards. How did I manage that? Oh, I passed up the ladder. I wasn't paying attention. There it is. I forgot it was in that little nook here. I'm a little tired of smashing that. That's what he said. That's what the Hulk said. Metal Gear. All right. Time to get these photos. If you've never played this game before and just you see me going through all these objectives after skipping all the cutscenes, you're probably horribly confused, and I'm sorry. And I have played this game enough to give you the Cliff's Notes, but still, how do you explain Metal Gear succinctly? Huh.
You cannot and will not give up grade. Stay on your guard at all times. Move on.
I'm a little nervous. We'll try this.
The lesson here is excellent, Shadow knows it was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
If that works, I'll be really happy.
And if the technology leads to us, other nations will make that continue. in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out
That's a little weird of an angle.
corrupting forces.
That might do it.
That is our mission. There
Guy over here.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military
And now we need the logo
seeking to control
in its pixelated glory.
its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of
I think that one guy is on its way. Yeah, he's on his way.
guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise
Or is he?
that goal. The future
Yeah, he's on his way. He's just slow. He's like underneath the platform that Dolph is on. The Commandant. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Whatever will I do?
further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of the last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to defend that possibility.
Okay. You can't control a sneeze.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
Classic. But let's just make a backup of this one. All right, finally got through the plan chapter. I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that. That was funny. That was a fun little romp through the tanker. Gift of the silver tongue, mark of a good officer, Indalaya. If y'all don't know, I got a print of Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3, signed by Josh Keaton himself. Cool little score. A friend of mine picked it up for me. She was working with him at. She works with like voice actors and books their events and stuff. And she was like, "Yeah, I'm working with Josh Keaton. He done the voice of Spider-Man." I was like, "You don't have to tell me who Josh Keaton is." I started telling her his IMDb back to her. I was like, "I know who he is. Do you mind getting me an autograph?" She's like, "Yeah, I could do that." I'm like, thanks. I got him and Troy Baker, and Troy Baker autographed his print of the Joker from Arkham Origins, which that game is highly underrated. I really enjoyed it. I know it's not the best game, it's not perfect, it doesn't make your mom all excited and stuff, but I like it. Got the shaver for Snake. And now we got a little obligatory codec call. Got your feet wet?
Got your feet wet. Feet.
It's not all I got wet around here. Look at my hair, it's sticking out. My hair is soaked. Oh, I thought he was gonna say your mom. I was. I do get your mom wet. I'm an adult. There it is. I'll be in here with my shame. It missed the door entirely. Y'all got my pop-ups going on. Oh, here, check this out. I can move this down a little bit. Can I move this up a little bit? No. It's doing its own thing. All right. I'm sorry. I take it back. But you all are doing great. Just playing with the things a little bit. Playing with the things. I have to do that. Otherwise I'll fall into every adolescent proclivity I have. Maybe not. I don't know. Give somebody too much power, see what happens. Yep, no sleep. Except we need to just do one thing. Oh, who wants to pick the nationality? Somebody wants to pick the nationality, go for it. No sleep 4. I can hang out a minute. If anybody wants to chime in with that nationality, I got a minute. I think last time I went with Morocco for my friend who is from Morocco. Yeah, we just get to scroll through them. All right. If I don't hear anything in like the next 30 seconds, we're going to be from Mexico. Indonesia. All right. Let's do it. There we are. We are Indonesian today. Thanks, Cinnamon. Top contributor. All right. So we got our blood on. That's important. For some reason, when I get to this screen, I am known to do one of two things. I'll either accidentally turn the blood off, or I'll accidentally hit back to title screen instead of hitting exit. That's what I'm known for. Especially on a live stream. That's a good way to lose a viewer or two, is just hit the wrong button and take 2 minutes to get back to the game. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes it.
Right.
Elevator's open. That's all I got to do is get to it. Boom. Man, that was a fun tanker chapter. I'm gonna have to come back to this run and do that faster. It started off so smooth, and then I got to where did it go off the rails? When I got to the engine room, yeah, continued like 9 times.
First, get to the node. Log into the network. Got it.
Did you say nerd? Pass that one. Hope y'all like phone calls. Just past the top floor.
Right.
Yep. Just past the top floor is when it went off the rails. That was funny though. Had some laughs. Had a good time.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
It's phone call city, y'all. I meant to do that. Just shy of an hour, y'all. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. If you haven't yet, go ahead and hit that like button for me. It really helps the stream out. It helps me be seen by more people. Get me in front of eyes of people who might want to see this kind of thing. And if you got friends, hit share. I got friends, but not all of them want to watch Metal Gear. I got like some friends who want to watch Metal Gear, but not all of my friends want to watch Metal Gear. I like watching Metal Gear though. Sometimes I learn stuff by watching other people. It's pretty cool. There we go, there we go. All right. Cinnamon, I'm going to let this next cutscene play just for you. It's the introduction of one of the coolest characters in the series. Or one of the most fucked up, depending on how you want to look at it. He is wicked, ain't he?
By today. Forever six.
Phil Lamar's been a ton of shit. Maybe I'll get his autograph one day too. That'd be freaking dope. Yeah, I think you're gonna like this character. I think he's up your alley. Oh, Cinnamon, have you watched the original Blade? The very first one with Wesley Snipes?
Where is he?
Strange smell.
Yeah, it's definitely on the list now.
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
We're getting a lot of plot clues right now. You know what I love about Metal Gear cutscenes? You put your controller down and you come back and it turns itself off.
Be right there.
The introduction of Vamp is a good show don't tell. Alright.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Technically the Vamp part's over.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
What? Who's this guy?
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in? Fast rope descent from Navy chopper.
That can't be true.
Have I seen you before?
Alright.
I'm just part of the...
I'm gonna go ahead and start skipping these again. Next time Vamp comes on, I'll let it play.
What's up? Take a look. He's Romanian.
Oh, that was his.
You mean the incident that made this big shell message?
That was Vamp's intro. I just skipped it.
What about the others?
Nice. Classic acidic move. Classic Oni situation.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden. Weird name. Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Think you could shoot that thing?
You make a good point. He's holding an M4. Dun dun dun. Boom. No.
Jack, do you remember?
January 7th? Always closed. Okay, well, let's boogie. Man, you know that video that I think if you like Metal Gear, you probably have seen this video. It comes up in my feed like all the time, and even though I've seen it like a couple of times, it will still randomly recommend it to me. But it'd be like, I think it's called MGS2 is a masterpiece, and it's like a picture of Raiden pointing his gun. It's not a very good description of a thumbnail, I know, but yeah, there's it's a damn good video. It's pretty freaking relatable. But yeah, MGS2 is kind of a masterpiece. But that part where he's talking about the introduction of Fortune, and it feels like a moment from Cowboy Bebop, and then he cuts the "See you later, cowboy" with the outro music. My God, that was just comedy gold to me. That lives in my head rent free.
Ken,
Hopefully we get to skip this one. It's a new game plus type situation, so if you know, you know.
gladly.
There's no need to think of.
Oh, cool. We got to skip it.
I know.
He knows Fat Man well, and Fat
I
Man
know the struggle.
knows rollerblades. He's kind of an enthusiast.
Normally team leaders stay.
You know you're playing Metal Gear when you're skipping cutscenes. Isn't there a box in here somewhere? No, I'm just mistaken. Check out them cheeks.
Right in here.
All right. That one's handled. Too easy. Too easy. Is it guarded now? I think it is. I didn't get the node when I was here. Silly me. That's why tricks are for kids. Yeah, I just don't know if they got people in here. The AP sensor will let me know. There are people in here. Crap. I messed up. Alright. Alright, how am I going to do this? There's one. See if I just, yep, run headlong into somebody.
All right. Answer me. Right.
Oh man, I can't believe I forgot to get that node. In these conditions, yeah, I had a feeling I wouldn't get away with that either.
Right. Right.
All right. I might have to come back to strut B. But I got an idea. This should be all right. Just chilling in the bathroom. Are you serious?
Right. Come in. Right. Right.
All right then. No items, that's fine. I don't want your items anyway. They're all junk. They came from Wish. All right. It's a pretty tricky room too. Damn.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Missing that node just kind of put me in a pickle. It's kind of put me in a pickle.
What the hell happened? Right. Then.
Alright. How can I simply correct this? Because I kind of need... okay, I need the silencer if I'm going to do this. I need the silencer. So this might be a little jank. And it might be a little extended, but I'm going to correct this strut B situation. I'm going to get this goddamn silencer. It's going to be okay. This is interesting. I've never done this like this before. Got myself in this kind of pickle. Get out of here. Gotta correct this strip B situation. Alright. It's gonna be quite the adventure now, because I've never quite had to do it like this. But you live, you learn. You think. Maybe. You know, strut F is a real prickly motherfucker too, but somehow I think I'll get it. Real tough customer, that is. Strut B, strut F, both pretty tough. Oh, I can go ahead and get this one while I'm here though. Damn it.
Right. What's going on? Right.
I made mistakes trying to go too fast is what happened. Thanks for asking, Mr. Pliskin, if that's your real name. It's not his real name, spoiler alert. That's what I meant to do. Thank you. What? Oh, I have the colon equipped. That would do it. Wait, that ain't it, is it? Yeah, it is it. Oh, the dude in the next room heard that?
Is everything all right?
I can't really believe you can hear that, but alright then, he can hear that. I was afraid I was going to throw him again. If you're not standing perfectly still when you hit square, you're going to flip the dude, and it's always a little touchy when they're moving, because there's a chance you'll bump into them when you're trying to get closer. Finally getting a cardboard box gonna make my life a little easier. Oop, no. That's right, that's right. It tricks you there. You actually go right here, don't you? Yeah, the trickery. And you're like, now what do I do? But this is waist high, so you can see his cheeks. Sir, lay down. And now I won't shoot that thing on the way out, making everyone happy, not getting alerted. Let's hit up strut F like I was gonna do. The FA connecting bridge. Isn't FA iron on the periodic table? So this is the iron connecting bridge? Or is that something else? Shit. Shit. Cool. Up or down? Where you at? He's coming up. There we go. And that's where the M9 is, right behind here, but I'm going to try to complete the game without it, so... I had a feeling that guy was coming. I forgot about him.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I had a feeling about that guy. All right. FA is copper, you think? You might be right. Because I seriously forget. So you might be right. Alright. Where'd that other guy go? Lost track of him. Is he over here? Nope, he's right there. So if you're standing when he approaches there, he can actually see you. And he'll get curious about it and be like, what? I forget if he goes around the room or if he comes back down the middle. I only have so much time to operate. Comes back down the middle. And the guys upstairs will actually be able to pinpoint me too from here. Not that they'll be able to do much. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, that was...
Right. Is something wrong? Right. Right.
Okay then. You can hear the guy on the bottom deck snoring. So I'm actually going to just go directly to him now, if that's what I can do. The snoring guy. He's right there. That dude's right there. That dude's heading down. I gotta get it again anyway. Oop, can't get it from here. Interesting. That box is in the way. Where'd that? Oh, it's right there. Alright, so he's going back upstairs. I should have a pretty good amount of time to deal with this guy with that other guy up the stairs. So I actually need to go to the other room, but this is fine. I can wait this out for a minute. The silencer is on the other side of this stuff, and I need to take a little... go through the vent in the opposite room, but I was just trying to clear the corner fast enough before the dude woke up and the other dude got up. So I just ducked in this room real quick. I think I'm going to use sensor A to detect the additional dude while I time the sleeping guard to get to the other room. They're not even coming in here. They don't care. Okay, the AP sensor is equipped. Alright, I hear footsteps. Yeah, he's not sleeping. He's not sleeping right now. I think the other guy's here now. We did it. And once we get the silencer, we'll go back to strut B and complete that, and it'll be okay. Everything's gonna be okay after this point. Should be back on track. That was close. That guy woke up. Like, he woke up. That was close. It was ridiculous. When your hand says no. I've been shoveling snow all day. I'm tired. Alright. Now I'm a little more powerful for this situation. We got 3 guys on the bottom floor. We don't like that. We don't like this at all. Gotta love how this guy just like stares at this back wall the whole time though. MVP, you know. Oh, he turned around. He didn't like me talking about him like that. What's my security clearance? I don't have jack for security clearance, do I? It's card 1, right? Yeah, just card 1. I've had a lot of close calls tonight. You're right. Got to keep it interesting. Oh, I forgot about the camera. Forgot what mode I was on. There are like 3 cameras in this room. I'll put the box on to lower my profile so I can just move at full speed down here. It's worth it. And back here, you're practically invisible. You like the waiting game. We like the waiting game. Come on now, where you at? Gotta wait on another cycle. Gotta love Fat Man's little games. Yeah, definitely insert the Jeopardy music. So much waiting. The only thing is about this room is you just basically want to leave the guy in front alone. But once you take care of all the other elements, this is yours. Whoop. I'm not here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Get the nerd. Oh, cutscene city. Yes. I think that's all that are up here. Just leaves me to work on this for free. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sure, I'll take that. Moving along. There we go, there we go. There we go. Now I can actually handle strut D and Hey, I just killed the guy above me. What's he doing alive? He almost got his radio call in. Had to stop it. Not allowed. Yeah, look at the spot on the wall. That's all I want from you. All right. He's going to discover that body. I think I'm going to be here for a minute because that body is pretty corpsey. This may not work. We're gonna find out. But if it does work, that'd be pretty dope. Unfortunately, I'm facing the wall, so I can't see out. Move the space heater closer, it's freezing in here. It's a big open floor plan going on. Well, the box seemed to work. But the room's probably refilled with assholes. I need to figure out where the radio guy is, too. As long as I have a pretty good beat on him, everything else should be okay. There he is. So there's another bomb in this room. You probably heard it beeping, but node. Now I have visual on everyone in the room. That makes that a little easier to deal with. That guy almost saw me. I was almost spotted. That was cool. He was like, huh? And then he fell over the rail and cleaned up the trail for me. It's hard to see that guy on the top, but if he can't see me and I can't see him, then friggin'. Awesome. Okay. Okay. I thought there was a guy on my level because the way that blue cone was looking real bright for a second. I was like, hot damn. Must have triggered some kind of flag because now we're getting a phone call at this spot. We've already been here.
Jack, do you remember?
I don't. I wasn't there. But they'll tell you the story. King Kong was involved. Something about the Chrysler building. Some Japanese ladies. I may have played this game a couple times. I was like, am I forgetting anything? I'm not. That's a pretty easy pattern to get. That one's not hard at all. Nothing to worry about there. All right, B. All right. Still gonna be tricky. There's still like 2 dudes to take care of in here, and I can't see them. There's one. That might work, actually. Busting him from here. That might work. Yeah. These boxes. That's probably going to be it. That's the angle. Well, no, that might be too far away because I'll have to keep the door open when he gets closer. Got him. I'm gonna lure this guy. Gotcha. Worth it. That was a hell of a correction, but I finally got Strut B corrected. Whew. I'm not gonna say I was nervous, but tight quarters and I can't see where they are. Wasn't sure. I might have been a little nervous.
Right.
All right, now we're gonna go to the roof of Strut A, and then we'll probably have to go all the way back to Strut C for story reasons, right? But yep, we got this under control now. Things are moving along. Oops, got stuck on the wall. Don't you love it? Don't you love getting stuck on the wall with your riding legs? Riding it high, riding it low. Silly joke. Silly joke doesn't need to exist. If anyone's new to the stream, do me a favor. Hit that like button. I'd like that a lot. I'd like it if you liked it. Meh. 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 Not close enough? No, I'm not close enough. That'll do. Alright. Going down to strut B, I believe. Or strut C. Yeah. A little backtrack. Gotta go pick up the new and improved bomb sensor from Peter Stillman. You ever forget what weapon you have equipped? I do all the time. I think they're both dead now. They are both dead. Cadaverific. They're alive again. You can never really tell. And there's a corpse in that room. Is that a corpse? Did I just see a corpse on the radar? That is weird. You don't see that every day. There we go. There we go. More backtracking. Everyone's favorite. Wah, wah, wah. Silly Billy. My name is not William, and I would not go by Billy for short. No offense to any Billies out there. You're probably doing great. Probably a great Billiam, being wonderful to your friends and family, and being a real exemplary human being. No, that's not a corpse in the radar. It is a corpse, but it's a story corpse. It's not a corpse I need to worry about. I think that's the naval captain with his hand chopped off. You know the guy. Freaking love Metal Gear. Time for more of this. Conversations and such. That's right, we've made it back to the beginning of the game. Oh, what I was seeing on the map up there in Strut B, I think that might have been the node after all. Look at that. Who rearranged this room? Who would do such a thing? Who had time to rearrange this room? I've been keeping it going. Hey, why'd you get in the water, Raiden? He's like, I want to go for a swim. Is it the one on the wall this time? No. It's like never on the wall. I forget what the conditions have to be to put it on the wall. But it's usually like almost all the time down here on the bottom of the submarine. It's not on the bottom of the submarine. Is it on this wall? Oh, we're gonna have some fun. Yeah, it's not on the bottom of the submarine. Colder. Is it on the side of the submarine? Ah, it's on the side of the submarine. Good job, good job. I don't know why I was thinking it was on the bottom. It's on the side bottom.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, cuckwagon. I'm an adult. Zigzag. Stay lit. Phone call city. This Kodak's got more bars than Verizon, man. Why don't your signal drop? Well, I'm in the middle of the ocean. You got signal out here? Wah, 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 wah. So, show of hands if you've actually tried everything in your inventory to actually damage her. Because I believe I have. I tried stun one day because I did see she had a stun meter. I tried it out, but why did I run into that? But the cutscene queued as soon as I threw it, and I was like, oh well, I guess that would not happen. So. Oh, I guess it's just not gonna go off. So yeah, Fortune cheats. Fortune's a cheater. Have you ever been mocked by a man in an orange box? I'm mocking you. The sweet citrus taste of mockery. Writing. Fat man just contacted us directly and he said, hey, bring your own beer. Alright, we got a vamp cutscene. I'm going to let this play for Cinnamon. She's the VIP tonight. Everyone liking the screen? Everyone liking the proportions? I've been doing different stuff tonight. Changing up the way things look a little bit. Yo, if you like the stream, hit like for me. Appreciate it.
completely useless.
Maybe so am I.
Later, with Ben.
Now! Damn.
Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one who can't die? Alone again? She has a death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, dear? You punish me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no use. I died once already.
Cannot die again.
I can't die twice.
Me and Ryden are certainly out to test that theory. So if y'all are anywhere in the U.S. being part of the this whole snowstorm situation, in my area we just got past the worst of it. Oh, I forgot about that. Why did I forget about that? I'm distracted. That's why. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. What I was trying to say, unlike Ryden's feet here, be safe. Take care of yourselves, you know. And stay warm. Stay warm. Do the stay warm thing.
Freeze!
Do the stay warm thing. Lies. He can't be dead. Knew it. You're right, Cinnamon. He's got hardcore vampire written all over him. With fresh knife tallies. Thanks for hanging out, Cinnamon. It's been cool. It's been awesome having you chill with me. Going for a solid 2 hours now. It's not unusual. Streams are about 3-4 hours usually, so on average. Plenty of bang for your buck. Psst. Okay, I guess I just won't hit that. Missed every shot. Perfect. Come on. Let's go, garden. Move your ass. Are you enjoying yourself if you're not singing Metal Gear songs? Or singing with the Metal Gear songs that you're playing? That's how I enjoy myself. I love doing this nerd shit. But yeah, really enjoyed my holidays, and I more or less enjoyed my break. Not all of it was super enjoyable, but I more or less enjoyed my break. From like doing YouTube things. Though it kind of got to a point where it felt like it was getting a little neglectful on my part. And I really wanted to be doing this more, but some things were getting in the way. Some things I let get in the way. But this is definitely what I want to be doing more of. I gotta admit though, like all the editing, whenever I figure out a way to do things faster, it's nice, but sometimes editing my videos is a bit of a fucking slog, and I don't enjoy doing it all the time. But some days I get on a really good roll and I just can't stop editing, so I don't know. I'm just an unusual creature full of my own contradictions. All these bastards are alive again. Can you believe it? That was a pretty good window to go. Yeah, that was probably the best window to go. Oh, I'm out. That's gonna be fun. And I only got a minute to get up there. I don't have any time to collect ammo. Shit. Alright. Well, this is gonna be fun. Cinnamon, we got another close call. How do you fight Fat Man with no ammo? We're gonna find out now. Oh, okay. Gave me some. It's like, oh, I feel bad for you. You need this. You need this. Any other boxes laying around? There's usually one at the top left. No. No, it's not there. I guess it'll start when it'll be there when the fight starts. I'm guessing. Should be too out of practice on the Fat Man fight. It's one of the last things I did before I took my break.
So
You're the one. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Dead man's click. Oh no. That was for both of us. I'm not hitting that. I will slap you, biatch. Oh, I hit myself with my own mine. Didn't realize which one he hit. Oh no, am I gonna fail this? I'm gonna fail this. Oh man. Okay, I'll take the death. Clearly,
Is everything all right? Right. Right, Ed?
clearly some critical errors were made. But I'm enjoying my holidays. It's been nice being taking it easy for a while. And now I have some snow days going on my off days. It's a pretty cool vibe going on in here. Yeah, it's a lot smoother when you don't miss the shots. Yeah, I should probably take care of it at this point in time. Came right at me. Okay, these are clustered near each other, so that'll make it a little easier, but still gotta hunt down the third. Oh, shit. Hunt down the third one. Scratch myself. There we go. Now he wants to boogie. He wants to fight. He hit the claymore. I might have enough time to go get him if I don't go the wrong way. Fuck. He had iframes for all that. I think you can actually shoot his rollerblades on that, but I forgot in that moment. Where did? Okay. Go down. Okay. There's that one. 2 bombs, 35 seconds. Okay, where's that last one? He's guarding it. Ration. Thought he might hit that. Wow, he perfectly dodged it. The claymore. Surprised by that. What really? Shit. Got my second shot. I didn't think I was gonna get my second shot. Roadhouse. Sorry, I missed your comment. That's funny. It's been cool, chill too. Yeah, it has been cool, chill too. All right, so I have finished my hot toddy. I think I'm gonna change it up and have a Bell's Two Hearted. Happy holidays. Enjoy the snow. Enjoy your snow. Oh yeah, Bell's Two Hearted. That's a delicious beverage. Ah yeah. That's up there. That's one of my favorite beers. I really like that beer.
Good work, Ryan. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That means
Colonel, that man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, Max.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was cutting out the cutscenes.
How do you
It is nice spending time with these side characters, though. Getting to know them and kind of take a break from the action a little bit. The cutscenes are cool, but they are long.
This
Spelling out the next few objectives for me, and it's like, that's cool. Just kind of want to do it now. Biometrics. Crap.
I suggest
Suggest you hurry.
you, yes, sir.
I'm trying to finish this game, biatch. Definitely had fun in the first part in the tanker chapter. I'm still thinking about that. The plant chapter has been surprisingly smoother than the tanker chapter. Surprisingly. Even with the hiccup on strut B, forgetting the node on my way out, it's been smoother. So it's actually kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny because the tanker mission's only about 15-20 minutes when you're speedrunning, but going through this challenge, this particular no Tranq challenge on hard mode, I started thinking about the level in a way I hadn't thought about in a really long time, and I was like, oh, I need to practice this, or I would just, I was missing some shit. So I was like, I don't know, it was dope though. I was having a great time. Let's see. I got to get to Strut. There's a map. I got to get to Strut F first. This is the part of the game that gets a little confusing. If you skip the cutscenes, you're like, don't I just need to get over to over here? And it's like, yeah, you do, but you're not going to be able to take out the ciphers without the sniper rifle, so we got to hit up Strut F first. And I'm on my way there, and thankfully I have already taken out most of the claymores that are going to be an issue on this bridge. Let's kind of keep a low profile in case there's some ciphers coming along. I didn't hear any ciphers coming along. I made quick work of that screen. Yay, Strut F. How to do this without killing this guy, or not leaving this corpse anyway. There's nobody here. They like to think somebody's here, but I'm not here. I'm like a ghost. I'm never here. Claymores and C4s. Oh, he's gonna turn around. That would have been silly. I need to just follow him. He's not gonna turn around? Is he on a loop when I'm in this room? Nah, he's gonna turn around. I think I just forgot part of the cycle is to go over to the rail. Yeah, that's part of the cycle. Go over to the rail. Ration. Cool. That's right, I don't have the level 3 card. And radio guy's on his way back, so I'll just take my time, get to all the other stuff. But yeah, we need the sniper rifle and we need the AK. Unless I'm mistaken. Shouldn't be too rusty on this either. It's one of the more recent things I did before I took my break. Hey, I see we're up to 5 people watching now. That's pretty cool. Thanks for checking this out in the middle of the night during a snowstorm. I appreciate you. If you're new to the channel, I'm acidic. People call me Oni, which is cool too. And I'm really down with some Metal Gear, so you know, if this is what you're into, this kind of normal stuff you like to watch, consider hitting them buttons, man. A like and a subscribe does a lot for me. There's nobody here. It's not what you're thinking. God. Not again. Fuck. I'm just gonna come back to this room. I keep getting almost spotted. Oh my gosh. At least I got the sniper rifle before I had to eject, but cheese and rice, that was getting to be a lot. Made it. Okay. That's some of the most legit stealth I've ever used in this section without killing anybody or tranking them. I'm actually kind of proud of that. I usually get like a radio call after you pick up the AK, but I guess on New Game Plus you're alright. Maybe I'm mistaken, but that seems to be the case. Wow, we have really filled out the inventory since the last time we went poking through here. Doing good. Alright. Is that dude heading down? Where are we at with that? Alright. Yeah. Now we go back up to strut D and we can start breaking out of here. That room's a lot easier than what it looks like, to be honest. Moved just a little faster than I thought I would, but thankfully I moved that fast. I was gonna have a situation there. Oh, what am I missing? Level 3 card. I need the level 3 card. Wait, what? Okay. I have the BDU. I have the AK. Yeah? I have the cell phone. What do I gotta do for the level 3 card? I forgot. I should just have it, shouldn't I?
The connecting bridge to Shell 2 is on the other side of that door. It's inaccessible unless you have a level 3 card.
I figured that out. Ah, tell me what to do.
Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is.
I'm trying to.
Information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1.
That's less than helpful.
Right. Make contact.
Okay. I'm confused. Why don't I have the level 3 card?
Listen, do you read me?
What's up, Ryder?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
Ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costume freak?
No. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it right. I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do. Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Alright. Let's see if he knows anything else.
Listen, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames. You've heard of him? No.
Listen, if you know anything,
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
what do you mean forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
nothing.
Listen, kid. You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
That's... Wait, what's going on? So you get the level 3 card after you talk to Ames, right? What am I confused about? What am I confused about? Wow. I'm having a moment.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise.
I have the AK.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm so confused right now. I'm trying to make contact with Ames. To do that, I gotta get across this bridge, right? No, he's in the Shell 1 core. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was having a moment. I was skipping over things. I was trying to do things. I was trying to skip over things. I realized what my situation is. Sorry, I was having a moment. We're coming back. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. So yeah, actually I need to go back through here. I can't decide what I want to equip. I need to go back through here. Okay, that's fine.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
And that will take us to the Shell 1 core. I was thinking I needed to go to the Shell 2 core already, but I just totally skipped that part in my mind. I was just like, yeah, we don't need to do that. That's fast enough. Okay. That's fast enough. I am so sorry about that brain fart, y'all. I was just really not putting this place together in my mind's eye for a minute. And I don't really know why. No real reason for me to forget what to do in this game, but I did. For a split second, I forgot. There's the ciphers. Phone calls for days.
Got it.
Yeah, I was completely attempting to sequence break without realizing what I was doing. Sorry about that, y'all. We're in better shape now. We're exactly where we're supposed to be with what we need to have. You gotta be like perfect on this thing to climb it. Come, it's the other way. Your other. Oh, come on, just ninja kick the damn rabbit. There we go. That reminds me, one of my best buddies, man. We haven't like fallen out of contact real hard, but he's just been really wrapped up with an art piece lately. He's been doing murals from time to time to make ends meet, and he's a badass artist. You know, I love this guy. Not just because of his art skill, you know, that'd be kind of shallow, but no, I love this guy for loads of reasons. But one of the things that we kind of connect on is like we have a deep-seated love for the original Ninja Turtles movie. Like the whole series was, the first one was the best one, but they're all watchable. The second one's pretty fun, very tame but fun, and the third one, it's not so bad it's good, but it's definitely bad. And you can still watch it and not have a bad time. It's one of those movies. I would put it up there with like the Super Mario Brothers movie. Like it's not unwatchable, but it's not your favorite thing. Or if you start watching it unironically, you have gotten to a point where you can appreciate it because you've watched it so many times. Did I pick up every... I was talking, so I need to make sure I have what I want to have. I have part of it, yeah. Okay. And I think we're going to B2 first. I forget. I genuinely forget. Oh yeah, B2 has the directional mic. That's where I needed. That's why my gut was telling me to go there first. I don't know why I'm spacing stuff out so much. Forgetting things. I guess it hasn't been a couple minutes. A little rusty and such. Rusty Shackleford. Rusty Shackleford is the name he uses to order pizzas with. Oh, they're full. Coming. Bang. Bang. Oh, that was close. If you bump a guard, your disguise comes off. That was real close. That was about to be a problem. Alright. Now that I have the directional microphone, we're ready to go since Aim's pacemaker. Can't believe I keep trying to sequence break this game. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. Oh yeah, the node's in here. That's going to be very helpful. That's not sarcasm, just kind of sounds like it. That's just the way words come out of my mouth. They just sound sarcastic, so let's get some shifts. There's not a very easy way to turn a guard towards something when you're choking them. So I've always been really happy that the sensitivity for the detection on when the guard's facing the retinal scanner has been so sensitive that you don't even really need to have them fully facing perpendicular. He's just kind of there. That kind of looks like Ames right there on the opposite side of this wall. That's probably him. But I'll take a look in the usual spot real quick. Make sure. That doesn't look like Ames. That is not Ames. Is that a bandage? It is a bandage. Huh. I guess I could explore more in this game. Don't you get it caught if you go up here? No, you don't. Okay. There's a latrine in here. A lavatory. A lavatory. Dexter's lavatory. Dexter's bathroom. Of course, there's always something a little pervy going on in a Kojima game. You can actually try to look up that lady's skirt and she'll close her legs up as you're doing it. It's just stuff that he puts in his games. I don't know why, man.
Your Ames, aren't you?
That's not Ames, is it? I'm not Ames. Okay. Where is Ames? It gets to be interesting this time. They've randomized Ames. He's not in the usual spot. What's the new spot? That is not Ames. That's just the usual spot, but that... Is that him? That looks like him.
Reporting the problems in the hall on B1 for the Shell 1 core.
That's Ames. With his mullet. I just have to pick my timing, because if I drop my AK, these guys are they're gonna get suspicious. I think I can do this.
Your aims.
Oh, he did get suspicious. He did get suspicious, but it actually worked out just barely. Just barely. Cinnamon. I keep having close calls. Of the close variety. Can I skip it? I can skip it. Cool. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Exactly. Exactly. Ames just said to pick up my AK. There's Ocelot's on his way over here, and I'm looking suspicious.
What do you think you're doing?
I was giving him a lap dance. An inch is as good as a mile. I'll face check you.
Freeze.
Wait, 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 wait. Now we have to exit Shell 1. Ah, I thought that would be enough, like the normal guards, but the porn was not enough.
Right.
He said, cool. Oh, it changes the conditions, though, so I'll take it. I was like, is he coming in? He's coming in. He came in.
Freeze! Blow! Ah!
Shit. I thought I had that corner.
What's wrong? Right. Right.
I thought I had the corner. What am I doing? SOCOM. I'll get out of here super fast, don't worry. But I learned something about the elites. Those guys do not care about the porn. Not enough. They're still paying some attention. Just keep on waiting, baby. Appreciate everyone who's here watching the stream, lurking and such. It's really cool of you. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit that like button, you know? What?
Right. What's wrong? Right.
Maybe I'm not waiting long enough. Maybe I'm not waiting long enough for them to get down on... That's probably what it is, because I feel like you're basically invisible once you're looking at it. So I'm probably just not waiting long enough. But I don't want to be here anymore, so I'm going to speed this up a little bit. Ah, he saw me. Not fast enough, I guess. Not fast enough. Alright, this ain't that bad. Let's get through this. Boom. I'm determined to get that shot off like I'm...
Answer me! Jack! Jack!
I'm determined to get that shot now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to get out of here fast. That's what I'm determined to do. Let me wait a little longer to see what happens to this guy, because I feel like the porn basically makes you invisible. Alright, it does. It does. I just was not being patient. The camera might spot that corpse. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Waiting. Yep. That's kind of how it goes sometimes. Lots of waiting. There it is. I used to just hide inside and wait for the ciphers to come out, and it takes so much longer. But now that I kind of know where they're spawning from, not that bad. So, when this game... Oh shit. When this game came out, drone technology really wasn't a thing. It really wasn't a thing. And they start dropping drones in on you as like a fictional object. And these things are huge, like they're 3 feet high, these ciphers. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. But they drop these drones in on you in this game. And the first time I played this game, I was like maybe 12, somewhere around there. And I started thinking like, that doesn't really look science fiction. That looks like that could happen tomorrow. And now we're buying drones in Walmart. You know what I mean? Now our neighbors can spy on us. We can spy on our neighbors. And I'm sure, like somebody's coming up with something to put some safety plans in place so we can't all just completely abuse each other and stuff. But at the same time, did they? Because like the stuff that we come up with technologically with no real safe measures in place is kind of terrifying. Don't even get me started on AI or how this game is so spot on about AI. Don't even get me started. I can rant and be terrified at the same time. And I'm going to try not to start, but AI terrifies me. It terrifies me. If you're a fan of this game, it probably terrifies you too. And if it doesn't, I don't think you understood this game. That was like perfect timing. It's weird when that guy on the bottom floor reads on the radar like he's on my floor. It's always weird. It always freaks me out a little bit. Like, what? I have to double glance at it. We haven't seen Semtex in a while. Did you think the game forgot about this mechanic? No. It did. And then it decided to make it a boss battle. It's like the boss battle of the Semtex obstacle. But that's all these things are. It's just an obstacle. Semtex isn't really a challenge. It's just something that stops you from making progress. If y'all have more ideas for different kinds of challenge runs you would like to put in my ear or see me do, that'd be pretty fucking dope. Give me some ideas. And if you want to tune back in to see how I approach those challenges, also fucking dope. And I'll probably, more than likely, I didn't mean to shoot the bird. I thought I could sneak the shot in there. Didn't mean to kill the bird. I think you can kill a couple accidentally before it starts treating you like a monster. But that's a hidden mechanic in the game. If you kill the birds, you'll be admonished. And you should be. Animal cruelty is fucked up and I hate it. I can't abide anyone being fucked up and cruel to animals. Cannot. If you happen to be such an individual who thinks it's okay to be cruel to animals, you're wrong. And if I ever find you, and I get to do all the things that you think are okay, I'll change your fucking mind. Animal cruelty is not okay. Do unto others as you would have done unto you. If you wouldn't do it to an animal, if you wouldn't want it done to yourself, then don't do it to an animal. That's just cruelty. Anyway, I'm on my soapbox. I'm going to get off my soapbox. We're just trying to play some Metal Gear and chill out. Alright, did I get all the base ones? It's just the cipher in the sky now, right? It's probably just the cipher in the sky now, right? Hey, thanks for tolerating me while I went on my little soapbox. But you're probably decent people, and you probably wouldn't think of hurting animals. So I'm gonna step off on that. But okay, I'm gonna say what I got on my mind and the reason why I kind of go off sometimes is like, I'm an animal person. I'm a dog person. I love animals. I love my dog. You can probably tell if you've been following my channel for a while. I love my dog. She's like the greatest thing. Oh, I don't have the sniper rifle. Well, I guess I gotta go get the sniper rifle. Alright, that'll be fun. So she's like the greatest thing, right? And it was summertime. It was definitely a few months back. I was wearing tank tops and sweating my ass off. And I was working this job that put me outside a lot, so I was out in the streets talking to people. That was my prime function, being out in the streets talking to motherfuckers. And man, I was trying to have this conversation with this guy for business purposes, and this dude, I don't know what the hell goes on, but he's in the middle of the street just kicking his dog. And I stop what I'm saying, and I'm heading over there with my skateboard. I'm about to beat this guy's brains out of his skull, right? And then he notices a woman across the street taking video of him on her phone, and then he stops doing what he's doing, and he starts walking away. And by that time, he's like too far away for me to get up to. But I thought about committing serious levels of assault that day. You know what I'm saying? That was not going to be something that we all walk away from without going to court. He may not have lived. You know, like, give me 5 minutes alone with such an individual. You might not live.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
You might not. For some reason, I thought I had the sniper rifle, so now we're back in this motherfucker. I don't know why I did that.
What's wrong? Right.
I gotta go shovel more snow tomorrow. I'm not excited. It's supposed to be like 3 degrees sometime this week. I heard that 3 degrees was happening in my area in like a couple days. 3. Not 13. Not 23. Not 33. But 3. You're scared of AI too? And just like hitting a chicken in Skyrim, I'm still not welcomed in that town. Yeah. Yeah. What is it, Whiterun? Whiterun knows how to take care of their chickens, man. Whiterun knows how to take care of their cattle. Nah, I don't know what town you're talking about. There's actually a mechanic in the game Fable, which is pretty... It's kind of funny. I mean, it's a game. It's a game. You know, it's all zeros and ones, so there's not any real animal cruelty going on. And it's cartoony graphics, so it's easier to look at. But sometimes, you know, like when I start looking at even that kind of stuff, it gets to me a little bit. But in Fable, it's not that bad. There's an achievement and a title you can get where you become the chicken kicker. The chicken kicker title, yeah. It's actually a thing. And I was a chicken kicker for a while. Oh, that's PSG1 ammo. Okay, that explains everything. So, anyway, being a chicken kicker, you know, it's not the best title to have in the game by far, right? At the same time, it's something silly and it makes you laugh, especially like the first few times you play that game, Fable. Chicken kicker. Now, would I seriously condone or kick a chicken in real life? Fuck no. That's not okay. And it's like, well, you eat chicken. You know, like, where are your lines? I mean, yeah. I eat animals for sustenance, but like I don't believe in any unnecessary cruelty. Like you don't have to kick the chick. It doesn't make it taste better. It doesn't make it taste better to kick a chicken. So I don't know. Those are the silly things I think about, I guess. Is this guy gonna be down here? Yeah, he's gonna be down here. I was thinking the synchronization might have been off for a second, but it's a pretty tight clockwork in MGS2 games. Very rarely, very seldom do you deal with asynchronization in these classic Metal Gear Solids. I got stuck in the corner. I was a little worried. Timing was perfect, though. Got out of there. Pissing off the townsfolk was the scariest part. What, in Skyrim? Here, let me scroll up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, the chicken kicking and Skyrim. Skyrim people coming after you. Though, like, the loss system in Elder Scrolls games is really funny. And it's basically what modern day police would do if they could get away with it. They would basically just rob you and say you didn't commit a crime. They call it, in those games, they treat it like paying your fine right on the spot. But that's just bribery. This is plain and simple bribery. Like, there's no system in place to make sure that money goes where it was supposed to go to. That's in their pocket. That's bribery. We all know what those guards talk about in their downtime. They are not the kind of guards you will want to trust with anything. Slightly. Oh, did someone steal your sweet roll? They don't care about you. I kind of want the chicken kicker title. That sounds funny. I mean, it is funny. It is funny. So, have you played Fable? I have Fable. I like it a lot. I'm out of ammo. But yeah, I like it a lot. Fable's one of those games I grew up with. I was really into it. I'm not here. Okay, so this whole room has gone to shit on me. Especially without ammo. I need ammo. This would be kind of funny, though. So this guy is probably still dead? Yeah. Which gives me a little window to get across. That'll work. That'll work. I'm carving out some kind of path. Woo! We made it 3 hours. Y'all enjoying yourselves? I am. Having a freaking great time. Cool. That's good game design. I mean, if it were real life, I'd just still have an empty clip, but that's good game design. You're out of ammo in a place that's critical. Here's an ammo pickup. Get my drugs. I knew the first one wasn't going to hit, and I was like, oh shit. So, just double tapped it real quick on the adjustment. And that's it, right? I got the thermal goggles so I can check. That's it. It gave me the affirmation, but I wanted to double check because sometimes I don't pay attention. So, quick question. Let me know if this looks slightly better, because the reason I want to know is on my interface, there's a giant live icon over the text. And if it's making the previous text harder for you to read, then just make some adjustments, right? Okay. Let me know what you think of that. If you don't like it, I'll put it back.
Colonel, I need some answers from you.
actress. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Hi, Metal Gear Snake. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. I'm Oni Camo Gaming. My screen name is Acidic, but most people just go by, they call me Oni because that's what the channel is. Okay, you don't see the live sign? Cool. I'm glad the live sign isn't obscuring your vision, but it was definitely obscuring mine. I am so sorry, folks. Nature calls. I'll be right back. Alright. Excited for some more Metal Gear content. Sweet. And looking for tips for MGS2. Okay. MGS2 isn't a game you're more familiar with. He's very good with helpful information. Once he's back, ask anything and he can answer it. Ah, thanks for your testimonial and hype. And yeah, I wouldn't consider myself an expert on this game. I'm no D-Limes 13, right? I mean, D-Limes is the guy. He's the guy. I mean, he's the speed running guy. He knows everything about this game, just about. But I'm an enthusiast, and I love it. So we're here for the Harrier fight. And yeah, this one isn't too bad on hard mode. It's European Extreme where you just got to start watching your back, protecting your neck. That missed? I can't believe it. Did you know he was weak to the grenade launcher? I did. Yeah, this part of the fight is pretty tough. I usually get creamed here, but this might be a sweet spot. Nope. It's not a sweet spot. Oh no. It's not a sweet spot at all. He had me running. Oh, that didn't work out. All right. Clean it up a little bit. He's cool. Yeah, I made a mistake one time and was surprised. Yeah, mistakes are gonna happen. Mistakes are gonna happen. Mistakes are gonna happen. Kind of like that. Stop, drop, and roll when you're on fire. Oh man. I thought my missile would hit him, but it did not. Alright, next cycle I'll do that more conservatively and see if I get through it clean. Oh, get out of the way. I don't want to shoot the Kasaka. The Kasaka was in the way. You better not. Is that really working? I can't believe that. Oh, that explains why it wouldn't work forever. Well, don't fly on my fucking way. Dodge first, see how that goes. Dodge first is better. Oh, I should have had the ration equipped and I didn't. Hey, party rockers, welcome to the stream. Final shred of health. Yep, they got me. This whole playthrough is just called Close Call at this point. It's been a lot of close calls. It's been a lot of close calls. Are we not having fun, though? And sometimes they do come and get that ass, though. They do come and get it. Sometimes they get a game over. Shit's hilarious. For anyone who doesn't know, when you hop over the rail, while you're in the animation of hopping over the rail, you have iframes. For anyone who doesn't know what iframes are, that means invincibility frames. You can't be hurt. Whoops. Missed it that time. Kasaka's in the way. Stay out of the way, Kasaka. Whoops, missed. Missed again. What were my legs doing? My legs were just jumping up and down. Harrier's something else. It's got all these cycles and it does more damage than like most things. But you know, I'd be disappointed if I was fighting a jet like this and it wasn't doing shitload of damage. Your mama. And just in case I make a mistake, I'm gonna keep that equipped. Meow. Get out of the way. It's like when you're trying to let your dog out, but they stand in front of the fucking door. It's like, you want me to open this door? You want me to defeat the Harrier, or do you want to be in my goddamn way? Fuck off, Kasaka. No, wait. 2? Okay. It's like, are you getting low on ammo, bro? Why didn't you hit? Come on, hit. Thank you. Hit. I guess. The machine gun fire is really hard to deal with. And my choice right now is either take a ration or try to use the box. So, that choice was made for me. I'm gonna get in the box. Missiles. Okay. That was very hard. I don't know how I ever would be able to dodge something like that ever in a million years. Ever, 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 ever. Are you not entertained? The cycles on this fight are much more difficult than the majority of this game. Dude, you are right about that. I 100% agree. This fight is... It's got more variety to it than any other fight, and every bit of it is more lethal. You are absolutely right. So I'm sitting on a metal chair and the space heater's behind me. You know how metal is conductive? The chair's warming up under my caboose. It's quite a sensation. I'm not having a bad time.
Jack,
Yeah, we might as well. Haven't saved in a long time.
Colonel,
Metal Gear's already active. I don't care. Oh, I skipped a vamp cutscene. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cinnamon. I forgot there was a vamp situation going on. Alright, so, right now, I don't have to do this little platforming, because this isn't a platforming game, but I am capable of doing this platforming for a silencer for my AK-74U. Is it super crucial to the playthrough of this file? Nope. Am I going to try for it anyway? Yep. This is the Legacy Collection, actually. The one that was on the PS3. Cinnamon left a comment with no comment. Ah, did it! 2 tries! That was pretty cool. That hardly ever happens. So that buzzing / ringing, that is the cell phone that the ninja gave me. I skipped that cutscene, so you probably don't know anything about that. But basically the ninja will call me to let me know about certain like environmental hazards that I can totally see with my own eyes and probably figure out the solution to. Like, there's a fire here, and a coolant spray will put out the fire. But now I got the AK-74 suppressor, which makes me a little more Billy Badass. Or William Wadass. Or whatever. I don't know. On Legacy Collection is best. Oh, yeah, you like it? I like the Legacy Collection myself. I hate the jumping in this section. Yeah, I mean, it's not a platforming game, but the fact that they just squeezed in a tiny little bit of super hard platforming, and it's like, if you get it, I don't know. It's quirky, but it's one of those things I like about this game. So, something else that's quirky that I like about this game, if y'all don't know this, as long as you don't do anything really weird, like do a cartwheel flip, those guards up there, I don't think they can see you clearly enough to make out that you're not really one of them. So if you go back to the AK-74 and the BDU, whoops, they will look at you and not register an alert. You're basically invisible here, as long as you don't do anything really silly. And I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. Now that trick does not work anymore for the rest of the game. The BDU and AK combo as a disguise is absolutely useless from this point on. He saw me.
Are you all right? Answer me. Right?
I've done quirky things in this situation, in this area before, trying to get past these guards without tranking them, but also, I don't know, exerting my influence on them. I think it was like the last run I did live that I was trying to do that. Do I speed run MGS1 and 2? I'm not at a point where I'm a speed running kind of individual. I don't think I'm that good, to be honest. So,
Is something wrong?
I mean, I play around a lot, and sometimes I figure out things that are pretty cool. And maybe one day I'll come up with a nugget or two of speedrunner knowledge that would be useful. But I'm currently not speedrunning, but that doesn't mean I won't start. You know what I mean? I'm like an enthusiast among enthusiasts. I probably enjoy Metal Gear more than your average fan. Probably know more than your average fan about like lore stuff and that kind of thing, and or quirky mechanics. And those are things I love about Metal Gear, is like the well, Hideo Kojima was saying it best himself when what he was going for with Metal Gear Solid 1 was digital fusion, blurring the lines between the virtual and cinematic experience. So I don't want to get peed on. I'm going to distract him, which stops his pee flow, and now I don't have to be humiliated. So yeah, there's a... What was I saying? I was talking about Hideo Kojima for a second. Then I was going to get peed on and said I didn't want to. You have run 1 and 2. It's a ton of fun. Cool. Yeah, I've definitely practiced with a few different techniques. If it weren't for speedrunners, I wouldn't be where I am with the 2 games. You know, the technique where you quickly swap this... oh, I shot another bird. Damn. We're up to 2 birds killed in this playthrough. I don't usually kill birds. But you know that technique where... when you're crawling in this game, if you quickly swap and equip and unequip your weapon, you'll just start crawling faster because it interrupts your animation frames. That's like one of the tiny speedrun tricks that I know in this game that I use all the time. In MGS1, a lot of people know this already, but if you keep a weapon equipped while you're running, you run slightly faster. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but that is the logic of the game. You run faster when carrying something heavy. So, I don't mind. I have a lot of fun with those little tidbits of knowledge that I picked up from, real legit speedrunners. I love Plywood and I love D-Limes 13. Like, I actually have a relationship with these individuals that I wasn't expecting. It's like, that's pretty cool. It's not that, like, we're best buds or anything. Like, if you ask them if they know who Oni Camo Gaming is, they probably forgot my name. But, like, I am subscribed, and we have had conversations. They have answered my questions, given me tips on speedrunning. So, like, I mean, it's a cool community. The more you reach out, the more you talk to people. It's a cool community. It's a cool thing to be part of,
We start living for...
I also like to see this game played in ways that you just haven't seen before. So there are people out there playing like different kinds of ROM hacks of this game, or different kinds of hacks, or modified versions. MGS1 is more modified. They figure out more modifications for MGS1 than they have MGS2 by now. But they're starting to crack MGS2 and put some of the modifications in there. So I like to watch Stormbreaker Pirate and Live Like a Rock, or Live Like a Rock. I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce it. But those 2 channels, they're always doing unique stuff with these games, with mods, either showing them off or showing them off as soon as they're made, which is just sweet. I mean, new ground's being broken and somebody out there is making videos that haven't been ever made before because these things have been discovered and tampered with. It's really cool. I think it's really cool. This game's over 20 years old and we're still pulling it apart and having fun with it in ways we never thought. You like the dog box strat? The dog box strat. Interesting. What's the dog box strat? You were so excited a few days ago when you got the any percent skips for the Master Collection. Oh, cool. Oh, you follow Stormy too? Awesome. Well, I'm glad to have a fellow Stormbreaker pirate fan on the channel. I'm glad you're here, man. That's cool. Yeah, I've been following Stormy for a while. I've been a member for a long time. I actually probably have a few months of like membership things to cash in on his streams. So the next time I catch him live, I'm going to just start dumping those in there. Because I haven't stopped paying my membership. I just haven't been on live streams as much lately, but that's all due to change. Getting out of that funk, getting out of my box. But you know what, like, summertime, when summertime hits, it gets so damn hot, and it's so damn fun to just, like, not be indoors anymore. Feels good to get outside, go see concerts, go meet people, go hang out with your friends. So when summertime ramps up, if I do release anything, you're starting to see me, like, trickle content out, just little bits of things. Like last year, I put out that Bart Simpson video versus the Space Mutants. Did that video. But that was like late in the summer. It was pretty off-brand. And yeah, it was different for me. Night vision goggles. I want that body armor. Body armor is what it's about. It's really easy to get disoriented down here. Did you know that if you put on your mine detector while underwater in this section, you will detect the underwater mines on your radar? It makes sense once you say it out loud, but if you had never thought to put on your mine detector in this section, you wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know that for sure. Would you? Would you? Probably not. But one day I discovered that by accident. I was like, wait, what are these dots? Oh, those are the mines. Why is that doing it? The mine detector's on. It all checked out. It just all clicked. It all made sense. So we are 3 hours and 30 minutes almost into the stream. And we got 5 people here currently. And I just want to say thank you for being here. And all the people who have decided to pop in and chat with me. Man, it's been cool. I just really like it. Every time I do this, I meet new people and people stop in and hang out. And I get new subscribers. And it's just always really cool to have a live stream. I always have fun doing it. And I'm always happy to have y'all. I'm always happy to have y'all. It's cool. Oh, you appreciated my help when you got the skips? I helped you? Wow, man, if I did something that actually helped you, that's pretty dope. That's cool. And the dog box strat is where you hit Meryl. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The dog box strat. All right. That wasn't clicking at first when you were saying it, but now, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, my boy Steele, he just put up a short the other day walking people through the dog box strat for the first time. You know, if it's your first time playing the game and you haven't done it before. He was walking people through it. And to me, it's just really cute because, like, I grew up with this game, or these games, and I know the dog box strat in and out. I know how to glitch through the wall with the box in the cave section. So, like, the dog box strat, that's just so down the ladder on, like, hidden knowledge for me. But to see it covered for beginners as though a beginner is about to play this game and didn't know it. It's just, I don't know, it's just something to think about. It's kind of trippy, you know. It's like when you see somebody you knew a long time ago. Oh, I knew you when you were 6. You're 19 now? That's fucking weird. And you were an adult the whole time, like throughout their entire lifetime, but now you're both adults. It's like, whoa. It's kind of like that. That's kind of how that feels. That happened to me fairly recently. That's how I have that well to draw from. But yeah, there's a kiddo. I saw her at Thanksgiving. She's 19 now, and the last time I saw her, she was 6 years old. And when she was 6, I was like barely 19. So it's just kind of trippy. I was 19, you were 6, now you're 19, and I'm a lot older, a lot older. But it was like cool to see somebody with all that time going on. It's like, wow, you're a whole person now. Like, what are you doing with yourself? That's dope. I don't know. That's just kind of trippy. I appreciate it. I helped you a few days ago when you were streaming. Oh, cool. Oh, did I pop in on your stream? Bro, cool. I'm glad I could help you. I like to catch a random live stream from time to time, and I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know who you are. Because I remember a few days ago I was watching some stuff live on YouTube and I stayed up pretty late. And I ended up falling asleep during somebody's stream, and it might have been yours. But it was past my bedtime, and I was definitely doing my thing, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I gotta be taking out the stuff inside the room where the president's being kept. I think this is the one I gotta use on hard mode, isn't it? On easy mode, you get to use the room in the dark with the turrets. I already took out the turrets, but... So I need that rocket launcher. The Nikita. I always mix up the rocket launchers, like, all the time. And there's, like, no good reason to do it, but I always do it. The only reason I know to go through this path is because I have this memorized. I should have knocked on the door first. Alright. Because if I blow it up over there while he's there, it's gonna kill the president. So I need to lure him away. This should work. Oh, no. It won't go up the stairs. For some reason, I thought it would go upstairs. It goes up ramps. I remember that from the VR training mode. The Nikita will go up ramps, but not stairs. Alright, so the president's in my way, right? I need to get him away from the panel. But I gotta blow up the panel. What do? Wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. And now he's gonna start pacing the room. And as long as I don't do anything silly, I think we should be okay. I love the knowledge. I'm the dorky kid who was streaming it kind of late at like 11:45 to 2. But after I streamed, I checked out your channel because I heard your name somewhere before. And I saw MGS content and subbed. I love MGS in uniform. Ah, that's a cool story, man. That's a cool story. I like that story. That's cool. I'm glad we got to find each other over a small world kind of situation where we have common interests and... Oh, I ran it right into him. Oh, that's hilarious. I ran it right into him. But I'm glad we have common interests, and man, I'm super stoked that you like followed up and checked me out, and ended up subbing and stuff. That's dope. But that's what this shit is about for me, like the community, because like this game is so old. It's like, why even play it anymore? Except for, you know, the thrill and the passion that I just naturally get from it. But why put it online if Oh, that's because it's still relevant. People are enjoying this game. People are digging it up and being like, whoa, there's something to this. On newer systems and everything, man. Isn't it weird to think that people are playing this game on a PlayStation 5? That's probably happening in the world somewhere right now. Someone's playing the PlayStation 5 version of this. I forgot to wake him up again. Well, now that I'm in this room, it should be alright. Alright, let's see if I can do it without hitting him in the face with a rocket this time. Yeah, I remember the other night, I remember giving people tips on a stream, or giving someone tips on a stream. Oh, he's running right where I need him to not be.
What are you doing?
Well, maybe I'll get away with it. I got away with it. All right, cool. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. That's all you need to worry about, right? Actually, I don't realize how knowledgeable I am about these games until I start seeing people who, you know, for lack of a better term, don't know the things that I know. And I'm like, oh, you didn't know that? I'm glad I can help.
The Patriots. Even I don't know the actual.
You did that last time too?
Are they financial, political, or military?
I also watched George Solomik. Yeah, George he's tight. He's real tight. His gameplay is really tight. And he's pretty funny.
My predecessor.
But sometimes his sense of humor is not necessarily for me. It's I don't know. I think we just find slightly different things funnier than others. But for the most part, I like George a lot. I mean, he's definitely legit at the game.
This is card 4.
If there's any Metal Gear Solid game, you don't know how to play and it's giving you a tough time, and you pop on a George Solomik video for tips, that's a good move. That's a good move. The dude knows how to play the game. But yeah, as far as Metal Gear players, people I follow, I definitely follow Plywood. I follow D-Lime13. I follow Stormy. And
These photos 2 years ago.
I follow George. And then there are a few essayists out there who have made some really funny / interesting content that I've enjoyed. I think Max Durat is the one who made Metal Gear Solid 2 as a masterpiece. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. But I liked all of his videos on Metal Gear. Alright, so deeper into the water, I think, is the objective now. And I also like connecting with people. I think that's what it's about. You know, the community. It's partially why I put that on my my banner. It's because, like, why do I do YouTube if I don't want to connect with people and have some kind of semblance of community? And it's like, well, if I don't want to do that, then I really don't want to do YouTube, do I? Because, like, what's the point of, like, talking to yourself? The ego of it? And who else is enjoying it? That's embarrassing. You know, if you're just doing it something purely because that you're the only person who likes it. I don't know. It seems kind of embarrassing. But it's really cool that other people are into the thing I'm into. And I get to help them out from time to time with my nerd-ass knowledge. It's a special feeling. I don't get it all the time, but for the few things that I do get to feel that for, Metal Gear is one of them, and that's great. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. It's really easy to get turned around down here. In the water. Your audience hasn't seen any MGS before, and it's shocking. I've been trying to get my younger audience to buy the game and play it so it doesn't become forgotten. And yeah, I think in my name to show that I play the games, and this is my game in my community. It's a very, very special feeling. I understand. I'm with you on that. I'm completely with you on that. I have a younger brother who's not 18 yet, And surprisingly, he didn't know this about me. He didn't know I was a big Metal Gear fan for like a long time. And then he started then I made a channel and started posting all the stuff that I was into, like Metal Gear and all that. You know, just having a big age difference between us, like the games we would end up playing together, they were more relevant to him. He's a big fan of the Arkham series, and you know, like I love Batman. In fact, my nickname around the house growing up was Batman. I'm a bigger Spider-Man fan at the end of the day, but for a long time, Batman was the shit. That was all I could think about. And so, yeah, my nickname around my childhood home is Batman. So my younger brother would be like talking to me about Batman shit all the time. I think I inadvertently got him into Arkham. It's the vamp fight. I kept skipping the vamp scenes, but it's the vamp fight. But now he's into this game, and I think I'm, you know, I think I'm responsible for that. And that feels pretty good, actually. Not only is he into it, but he knows things about Metal Gear. He knows strat. He knows lore. Like, he's a fan. He's a legit fan. Is he on the rails? He's on the rails. So, Vamp can do some weird shit in this game where he can trap your shadow. But if you remember from the very opening cutscene, you can also shoot out the lights. And when you shoot out the lights, you don't have what? A shadow. Which means Vamp can't trap you anymore if you just take a little time to prep. Like Batman. Prep time. Duke can hold his breath, can he? Blew up the knife. When he has that red aura, he's invincible. It'd be interesting if Vamp had additional mechanics when you're bleeding. I think that would be really on brand for him, being a vampire character, but surprisingly, something the team didn't think of. Surprisingly. They thought about everything else. Just about. If you don't know, you can set off an explosion in that water. It's not normal water. It's like highly oxygenated, and so if you fall in, you'll just sink. But Vamp can inexplicably, that's what I'm trying to say, swim in it. And for some reason, if you blow up this oxygenated water, it harms him. Whoop. Lost track of him. Don't have many more stinger bullets. Worth it. Dude didn't have breath. You understand getting people in the MGS is the best feeling? Fuck yeah, it is. I think you can use the stinger for this fight, which is insane. Blew my mind when I found that out. For sure, yeah. You can definitely use a stinger in this fight. Wore it all out, but it works. He's basically vulnerable to every explosive device you have, to be quite honest. Oh, I thought he was in the water. It's kind of weird, but it works. He got hit by the one I put in the water earlier. That's hilarious. Haha, quick dodges. Oop, not that time. Secret ration is hidden over here. You're not safe over here, though. If I'm not mistaken, I think Vamp can mess with you on the rail. Yes, he can. I guess it was worth showing off. Damn. I was trying to move. You know how it is when you're trying to move and you accidentally hit crouch. Oops. That worked out. Now he's throwing clusters. It's much harder, I think. If you didn't know you could do that, now you do. Glad you knew about the secret ration now. And I'm glad I went ahead and showed off for you that Vamp can hit you on the rail so you didn't have to find that out the hard way. Glad to be a hero.
Snake, did you catch all that?
Hope you all like swimming. That's right. This room is just AK bullets, which I am out, I think. But there's a secret alcove over here. If I'm not mistaken, this is where the body armor is. No, that's not the body armor. Further in. It's easy to get turned around in here, but the body armor's down here. And I highly recommend stopping, taking the time to get the body armor, because what it does, mechanically speaking, for the rest of the game, as long as you wear the body armor, it cuts all damage you receive by 50%. Super helpful. The enemies get harder, the challenges get harder, and sometimes I blow myself up for the challenge. So body armor. Grab this note, I'll make it easier on the way out. You're 19 and couldn't afford a new console when you were younger, so given a PS1, your very first game was MGS2 in 2013. Well, let me say this real quick. I know what it's like to grow up poor, and there have been certain times in my life where I wasn't confused. I was kind of confused. Is poverty my middle name? Poverty might be my middle name. So with that said, the fact that you're telling me you were... Wow. Okay, so you're 19 now, 2013. I'm not going to do any math at the moment. So you were pretty young, but getting a PlayStation like way past its expiration date. I think that's a really cool story. I think that's a really cool story. I'm glad you're a fan of the series, man. Glad to know you. This is dope. I'm 37.
Can you hear me now?
So that kind of puts a little bit of a difference between us. Should probably get along with my brother. He's almost your age. So yeah, if you don't mind, man, if it ain't no sweat to you, you should pop in my Discord and get to know some of the other people that hang around. My brother hangs around in there. He's a cool guy. He's Dead Memes. He's got a channel. He covers some games too. Plays a lot of Sonic. Plays a lot of Arkham. Plays a lot of Doom. Plays different things than I play. He plays some Metal Gear too. He's got a whole series of live streams up of him doing MGS1, and he did a good job. He really did. He really did. He didn't grow up with those games the way I did, and I was pretty impressed. He was covering facts and knowledge and lore, and I was like, yeah. Sound like a pro. The only thing you need is just to turn your microphone up. Is the only thing I keep telling him is like I can barely hear you. Is just the only thing. I turn my whole system up. I still barely know what you're saying. That's the only thing about his streams, or his older streams. I don't know if I think he's updated his system, but he's been busy lately. But his older streams were a little quiet. But my older streams wouldn't even like function, so I deleted them. It's before I realized how useful an Ethernet cable was, so that's why I'm set up downstairs. Y'all love escort missions? I don't. Oh, he's 17 years old. My brother is. Cinnamon. Or did you just barely catch what I said? I'm 37. I'm 37, and Dead Memes is 17. You're getting close to get MGS1 beat in under 2 hours, glitchless. Hey, that's impressive, bro. That's impressive. Under 2 hours with no glitches? That's impressive. Honestly, I haven't clocked my my best time in MGS. I know I can get through it pretty fast, but also some days I come back to it kind of rusty, and I forget little things. I forget little things sometimes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start learning a few more speedrunner strats in MGS1. I got the Boba Skip. There was actually a winter where it was a couple years ago where I did nothing. I didn't even record gameplay footage of anything else, but all I did was try to perfect glitches in Metal Gear Solid 1. And I got the Boba Skip. But I tell you what, the hardest glitch in that game is the weapons glitch. You know what the weapons glitch is? I'm gonna pretend somebody out there just said no, I don't know what the weapons glitch is. So the weapons glitch is where you can trick the game into thinking you're holding a different weapon than what you're actually holding. So you can be holding a grenade to, act in a way that the sniper rifle does. And then you can, for instance, the weapons glitch is super helpful with the sniper wolf fight, right? Why is it super helpful? Because you're not allowed to go across that line. But with the weapons glitch, you do cross the line where Sniper Wolf keeps firing at you and keeps damaging you. You pull off that glitch, you can just walk right through that line, and then you can go up to her stage where she's shooting you from, and then you can melee a sniper wolf. It's fucking amazing. And also, I shouldn't have, this isn't what I meant to do. Whoops. About the sniper wolf fight. Something else that's amazing about it. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll do it the cruel way. So Emma's scared of bugs and she won't cross them if you're holding her hand. She's not about it. But you can always just drag her. It's the cruel way, but it works. You're gonna dip out. Sleep is calling. Good night, Cinnamon. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Tomorrow night, you're gonna run it nonstop repeatedly until you get under 2 hours. Bubba skipped the first time and you came. Oh, cool. For that bug section, I usually knock her out and carry her to the elevator. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, so I was talking about the weapons glitch. So the weapons glitch is mandatory. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave her in the elevator. The weapons glitch is mandatory if you use the vent glitch. So if you use the vent glitch to skip the first 30 minutes of MGS1 and just go ahead and skip all the way to the torture section, when you come up to Sniper Wolf 2, you have that section with the elevator, right? And if you don't have basically something if you don't have the right thing in your inventory, you won't be able to trigger a certain flag and you won't be able to progress the game. You won't be able to move the elevator. And if you don't move the elevator, then you can't get the Sniper Wolf 2 fight. And if you can't get the Sniper Wolf 2 fight, you're basically soft locked. So what's the answer to that? Weapons glitch. Weapons glitch. It's dope. The weapons glitch is by far the hardest glitch to perform in the game, in my opinion. And Plywood, he's such a gentleman. He's such a wonderful person. He describes it as like following a cookbook and just laying in the ingredients as you're supposed to lay them in. But there's this part of the weapons glitch where you're just really mashing buttons, and if you don't know like exactly how to do the mash, the monster mash, if you don't know how to do the mash like perfectly, you don't get the weapons glitch. So there's something kind of precise about it that's left up to interpretation in a certain way. If that sounds kind of frustrating and hard to deal with, it is. So I had a run that was recorded on my phone. My phone was pointed at my TV. That's how like guerrilla it was. But that's what I was doing. I had a run where I was just practicing every glitch, and I was able to perform the weapons glitch once on the first Sniper Wolf fight. But when it came down to the second Sniper Wolf fight, I was absolutely fucked. I could not, for the life of me, perform the weapons glitch. Inexplicably. I can't explain why I couldn't get the weapons glitch, but I couldn't. And my run stopped there. I was like, I can't go further. So I'm tired. I'm done. So that's where that run ended. It's not an official live stream that ended up on the channel or anything, but it definitely happened. Have I ever tried the MGS1 randomizer? How Stormy does? No, I haven't. Honestly, I don't know why I wouldn't at this point. I think I've just been really happy to have hard copies of the games, so I've been playing my hard copies of the games. But I don't see any reason why I wouldn't emulate the PC version and go ahead and have that kind of fun for myself. I don't see why I wouldn't. There's a dude that's going to be popping out of the elevator, and I really don't want him to... Flipped her. I didn't mean to do that. But I really don't want this dude in the elevator to be a problem, so... I'm going to leave Emma in this closet, just in case. And pull a corpse out of the way, just in case. Just in case. Being slowed down for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes every time a corpse is discovered is really not expedient. But we'll just go ahead and drop that on Emma because I'm apparently not very nice to her. Alright. And that one probably won't get discovered, so that should be okay. There we go. Triggered that. One more individual to murder. Moida. It's insane. You're gonna rebuy the... Oh, hold on. You're gonna rebuy the GOG version and run it soon? Yeah, dope. Yeah, this game is so much easier with the Tranq. Putting people to sleep every corner you turn. It's been interesting to play this with no Tranq on hard mode. Like, it's been fun playing the other modes without the Tranq, but on this one it's been more interesting, I gotta say, because it's really pushed me to think about these levels in ways that I don't typically. Wait, what? Oh, she's on the stairs. I couldn't see her on the stairs. And I forgot that's where I left her, and I was like, what? If it weren't for the radar, I would have lost her entirely. D-Lam certified your MGS2 run, and it kind of made you go crazy since he is so good at the game. Wow, dude, that's cool. Yeah, D-Limes is legit, man. Getting called out by him would make me feel like $1 million myself, you know. It's always cool when somebody you like look up to, or you know, somebody's goated, whenever you respect them, if they ever like just even say your name. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, D-Limes is goated. All the respect to that guy. And also, just a nice guy. Just a stand-up individual to be donating, like, his stream earnings the way he does, or... I don't know if he donates everything, but... Whenever he does Awesome Games Done Quick, or does GDQ, Games Done Quick, like, if he isn't actually doing the run, he'll get on other people's runs and donate. And if he's doing the run, he donates anyway. Like, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. I think it's cool that he's so good at something, and I think it's cool that he gives something back. And it's not like he's held up on a lot of people's shoulders. Like, a lot of people don't know who D-Lime 13 is. That's not a household name. But the dude is giving away money like people know who he is. And I'm like, all right. That says something about your character, man. That's a lot of character. I respect it. Something beautiful about it. I hope he's a nice guy behind closed doors because I'm inclined to believe he's a good person.
Damn.
And you're damn right. Dude's good at the game. He's beyond good. He's beyond goated. He's like the best. He's the best. He went out of his way to be the best. And honestly, it ain't even obnoxious. It's respectable. He became like the Tony Hawk of Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, and who's pissed? You're right. It's a household name to you. It's a household name to me, so I guess we're living in the same neighborhood, my brother. I meant to say my man, and I meant to say my brother. And you ever like try to say one thing, and then another thing comes out of your mouth at the same time, and you say neither one of those things? My man, my brother. I came up with my bun. But yeah, D-Limes is awesome. Household name around here. But, you know, I'm slightly biased towards Metal Gear content creation, so. I love watching good speedrun, too. I like to see stuff I'm into perfected. I might not be the guy to perfect it, but I like to see it. And if you can do it, I'll put you up on my shoulders. D-Limes 13 is awesome. I'll carry him through the fucking crowd. You don't look that heavy. I think I can carry him. Do that on stream every time? What part? I do silly stuff on stream, sometimes consistently. Little Bum Cinnamon dropped out before this because this is the last vamp fight until like MGS2. I need some drugs. I need some drugs. I'm feeding a man. I'm down. I'm up to 3 dead birds. I can't believe I've killed so many birds. I've killed 3 birds in this run. That's incredible. It's not my style. I don't typically try to kill birds. It's not what I'm about. That kind of thing is not my bag, baby. Y'all ever watch Austin Powers? They're older movies. But in the first movie, there's this thing where he has this penis pump. All right, let me use the restroom. I'm going to tell this Austin Powers story. Don't let me forget to tell this. All right. So I'm back. You stutter and make fun of yourself with words every time. Okay, that's cool. You have seen Austin Powers. You love physical media, especially movies. Cool, cool. Yeah, man. Physical media has kind of gone out of vogue, and so I'm gonna tell you something from my perspective. Meeting a younger individual who still collects physical media, that's kind of cool because that's my speed. That's my era. That's where I'm from. Honestly, the best physical media, it didn't get better than the DVD. I know the Blu-ray is technically better, but I mean, when you start taking away the special features and putting them on Blu-ray, exclusively on Blu-ray, yeah, you devalued the DVD on purpose. But the DVD was perfect technology. Honestly, like, how much better does a Blu-ray look than a DVD? Not that much better. Not like it's hardly noticeable. Hardly noticeable. So about Austin Powers, you probably know Metal Gear Snake. You probably know since you've seen it. But there's this joke in the movie where there's this penis pump joke, and it's like, "This is your penis pump. You got to sign this out." And he goes, "Oh, that's not my kind of bag, baby." And then they hold up a book, an autobiography about how he uses a penis pump, and it specifically says in the title, "And this is my bag, baby." That joke lives in my head rent free. I don't know why I had to stop the stream to tell that, but it lives in my head rent free. Anyway, love old movies. I can sit and talk about old movies for a while. Wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. Love old movies. Being a Metal Gear fan, Metal Gear Snake, have you seen Escape from New York? It's a big inspiration to the Metal Gear series. And also, I just really like a lot of John Carpenter films. Escape from New York slaps. Also, They Live slaps. Also, The Thing slaps. Love old movies. Stuff like from the 70s and 80s. Now, I'm not going to say there hasn't been good movies made since then. That'd be a really ignorant statement, right? But I will say this. They don't make movies the way they used to. The way you get, like, just drawn into the stage presence of, like... When was the last time you just watched Rocky? Just watch Rocky. And then watch a modern drama. And I'm not trying to say, like, modern dramas are not as good as Rocky. But there is a difference in how movies were made. And I really appreciate the way a character can draw you into a scene in Rocky without a bit of dialogue or action. Just what you know, the premises, what, you know what's going on. You're a part of the situation now, and you know what, like, the character's turmoil is. And they don't have to say anything. You just watch them walk down the street looking like sullen, and you get it. You get it. You understand what you're being informed of. Or let's watch the first Alien. The second Aliens, it's an action movie. It's mostly an action movie. But the first one is mostly suspense. It's a horror movie for people who like horror movies. But they don't make them like they used to. You could say, to be critical of Alien, you could say nothing happens for the first 45 minutes of the film. And you would be right. You would be right. But I would also argue the first 45 minutes of that film is the most iconic, calm 45 minutes of any film I have ever seen. Because what follows that calm 45 minutes of the film is nothing but nonstop terror in space. Alien is awesome. Alien is awesome. Oh, I'm empty. I'm right on it. Oh no, I was right on the ammo and she died.
Emma, open your eyes.
I've received 100 messages today? Cool.
Emma!
DVD is better in your opinion? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think Blu-ray is cool, but I mean, they intentionally like made Blu-ray more appealing value. They devalued DVDs on purpose to make Blu-rays more valuable. It's a capitalism move. But like, what was wrong with the DVD? Nothing. Put the fucking special features back on the goddamn DVD. I love DVDs. We don't need to charge an extra $5 for the goddamn Blu-ray edition. It adds nothing to the experience. You dislike a ton of new movies? I'm gonna be honest, man. I dislike a ton of new movies too. But I don't wanna say anything that's like, well, for lack of a better term, ignorant. Because I have seen some new movies from time to time that they hit. From time to time, I see some movies that hit, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty good. But I guess at the same time, I got to be honest, like, I don't remember the titles of these movies. It's not like I'm going to spout them off the top of my head as easily as I say, hey, you should watch Rocky. And why you should watch Rocky. And how I can talk about that for like 20 minutes. But yeah, a lot of newer movies don't do that for me. I wish they did, but I'm not going to say that no new movie is good. I've seen some good new movies. They just don't pop out the way they used to. Horror movies are kind of slapping from time to time. Also, movies that are so bad that they're good. I love those. We have something locally here we call it Gore Club. And it's something that goes down on Sunday nights. But it's basically bad movie night. Movies that are so bad that they're good. Mostly horror movies. And once you get in on that, man, it's like there's a communal aspect to it. There's community to it. So it's, you're hanging out with your pals. And a couple of my friends show up to it every weekend. So it's really not like I'm a fish out of water. That's weird. I was like trying to shoot him in the back, but I kept hitting his arm. But Gore Club's dope. The first Gore Club I went to was around Thanksgiving time. And they were watching Thanksgiving. What a piece of shit. I really enjoyed it though. It was hilarious. But it was terrible. Oh, okay. I was like, why aren't we done yet? There's this guy. I'll die eventually. Or I'll die trying. Something else I think about a lot is the Boondocks, that TV show. They had a skit in there where the boys go see a movie with 50 Cent in it. And he's playing Air Marshal 50 Cent. And he's like in this action scene on an airplane, right? And he's supposed to like be in a fight to his death. And I think the other dude has like a knife or whatever. And he's like... and the movie's called like Get Hard or Die Trying, something like that. Something silly like that. And the bad guy in the scene says, Air Marshal 50 Cent, you ain't gonna beat me. You're gonna die trying. And 50 Cent, as he's portrayed in that scene, he goes, I will beat you. Or I will die trying. And then they both kind of look at each other confused, and then the fight scene breaks out. That lives rent free in my head. Rent free. It's just hilarious. I need some drugs for that. Get some drugs. That's better. Sometimes, kids, you gotta do your drugs. I always thought it was weird that, like, we had Dare in school, and I think they're bringing Dare back because I think I saw a high schooler wearing a Dare shirt the other day, and I was like, ah, no. That's indoctrination on kids. Dare's not okay. I don't believe in Dare. I did the Dare program. I don't believe in it now. I don't think it's okay. Because it misinforms people, really. Like, they use that rhetoric that marijuana is a gateway drug. That is not the case. That is not the case. Marijuana is not a gateway drug. You know what a gateway drug is? Having a bad fucking life. That's a gateway drug. Having no support system. That's your gateway drug. Ah.
Damn. Emma. Emma.
10 to 15 movies a year in the past 3 or 4 years. Well, I mean, that's about an average of like 34 movies, man. So if you like somewhere around 34 movies a year, I guess you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good, doing better than I am. I usually want to pick up about 1 or 2 that I'm like, oh, that was pretty good, and I'll watch that again. You know, a movie that I watched recently I thought was really good. I tell my friends about it. I think it's a HBO exclusive, so I think you got to have like HBO Max to watch it. But it's called Survivor. It's based on a true story. But here's the thing that kind of makes it like cinematographically that didn't come out right. Here's what makes it weird as like a movie. It's half Holocaust movie. Yes, you heard me right. Half Holocaust movie and half boxing movie. Yes, you heard me right. Half boxing movie. And honestly, it's based on a true story, dude. So, you know, we're talking about the Holocaust, based on a true story. The dude's a boxer for a living. When I tell you this movie got fucking heavy, I teared. I cried real man tears, man. Like, they were pouring down my face, and I'm like... And I didn't turn that movie off, either. I was like, this is such a good fucking movie. But it's about a real-life boxer whose name was Harry Taft, and he survived the POW camps in World War II under the Nazis in death matches and boxing matches to the death. And I mean, that fucking obviously does things to a human being, other than killing the other human being. But to have to kill another human being to survive, to take a life to survive, man, that was a heavy movie. But I will not tell you it was a bad movie. That was a good movie. Survivor is about 3 hours, 3 hours and 20 minutes long, somewhere around there. But it was a really good, dramatic 3 hours and 20 minutes. Also, the actual Harry Taft, the actual fighter, was way more handsome than the actor who they got to play him, which that usually isn't the case. It's usually like significantly the opposite direction, right? But this guy was a good looking guy. He had a chiseled jaw, steely blue eyes, like he just kind of had that dreamy appearance that, you know, certain people go for. And the actor who played him did not look like that at all. And it's kind of funny, you know. It's kind of funny. You can kind of almost imagine like what it must be like to be the actor and think like, I don't look nearly as good as the guy I'm trying to be portraying right now. It's usually the opposite. Usually the actor looks nothing like the person they're portraying in a bioflick, but they look way better, with the exception of Val Kilmer's Jim Morrison. they almost look like the same guy. I will give Val Kilmer that for like just submerging into the role. Not that I recommend the Oliver Stone movie The Doors. It's not like a cinematic masterpiece or anything, but it's worth watching. It's worth watching. The Doors is a entertaining movie, but as far as like biopics go, I wouldn't say it's like historically accurate, and there's like a lot of artistic license being taken in the way that the story is told. You can tell Oliver Stone was making a film, you know, and that's what Oliver Stone did. He made films. That's what he did well. He made films really well. He's an art student. He's a film school student. So that's what he did. He made an art project out of The Doors. But that's kind of biopics in a nutshell. Like, most biopics aren't really accurate to the person's life. Man on the Moon took a lot of liberties. They played his life out of order. What's his face? The comedian that Jim Carrey was. I know the guy's name. Why is Andy Kaufman? In the movie Man on the Moon, they basically played this guy's life out of order for dramatic effect because he ended up at Carnegie Hall at a different point in his life. But for dramatic effect, to make the story kind of like, this is a hard part of the game. But oh, you've seen Survivor? Cool. But, you know, for dramatic effect, they put the Carnegie Hall scene at a different point in Andy Kaufman's life. And it did make, you know, dramatic sense, and it made narrative sense on what they did. But at the same time, like, I get that you're making a biopic and you're making a movie and you want it to sell, and you want it to sell as like a really good movie. But when you tell me that this is based on a true story and that this is this guy's life story, and you fabricate or misrepresent events, it kind of makes me want to like burn the movie. Like, I don't believe in the movie. You have betrayed my suspension of disbelief. It's a biopic. You really don't have to sauce it up all that much. If you thought it was that interesting to make a movie out of, just make the movie. You don't have to lie to me. Don't lie to me. They do that though, man. They come out with these, like the Queen biopic. I didn't even bother watching that. I watched a review and I was like, okay, I'm good on that. It's like they just keep doing that stuff where they air people's lives out of order and misrepresent facts to make a movie that follows a dramatic sense, some kind of narrative dramatic sense. I ain't about it. I mean, if you want to make a fictionalized story, just tell me you're making fiction. Draw Batman. Batman's fiction. I ain't upset about that. I've never been upset about a Batman story being fiction. You know what I mean? Fiction doesn't bother me. Just don't tell me it's a true story and then sell me fiction. I like fiction. Die. Fall down. This is the part where you fall down. Not worth it. Gotta take out the cipher though. I think we're getting to the point where somebody's gonna be coming around the back. No, not quite. Ciphers. Guard. Phantasmine. Got him. All right. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's over there. All right, that wasn't that bad. This time. Ah, so touchy. There we go. Let's go find Emma. Whoa. Oh, empty? Damn. Oh, I shot him. I didn't see her. I like never shoot Emma. That's hilarious. Damn. What do you want?
This is Snake. Can you hear me? Yeah, nice and clear. I've reached my...
Come on. Thank you. There's Pliskin, Snake, Sniskin, Plake? Plake. He's Plake. Sneaking up on me, Cypher. Finally. Vamp. Wah, 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 wah. He's actually harder to see with thermals. I mean, you're gonna die anyway. There we go. The sniper rifle's pretty touchy. You're gonna head to bed, but we'll try to catch next stream. Have a good one, man. Yeah, you have a good one too, man. I appreciate you coming in. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. We'll definitely catch you on the next one. It's been cool. That cutscene's like 20 minutes long. I know everyone's going to bed on me, and we got lurkers and stuff, but that's 20 minutes, you know? Hate to say I got better shit to do, but I got better shit to do. It's been a good stream, though. I've really enjoyed this. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate everyone who stopped in and hung out with me, talked to me, gave me some company. It's been cool. Also, I don't know if I've ever had any beers and played this game, but yeah, that's been a nice experience too. Having some beers playing this game for the relaxation of it. Enjoying this terrible weather for what it can be enjoyed for. Slowing down and smelling the flowers. One of those ciphers are going to be out in full force. Oh yeah, they're out in full force. I think I'll just chaff this. Hardly used any chaff in this section. Playthrough. Hardly used any chaff in this playthrough. This is unnecessary, but I was doing it for the safety and I fell in the water.
Right. Answer me. Right.
Okay then. Just want to look at the boxes.
Freeze.
Take some stun. Stinger? I'll take that too. Interesting. Usually don't stop for the items. You usually just kind of take it seriously. I heard 70 seconds is a long time to get to another door just like 30 feet away. That's completely unnecessary, but you know. And it didn't even do anything because when it hit the water, it was, yeah, no good. This TV's kind of got a red pitch to it. I can definitely tell the difference on my live stream. That red pitch isn't there.
Right, what's going on? Right, right.
I got pitched. I got pitched out. Son of a pitch. I don't usually take alerts at this section. I don't know what's going on. Nope. Okay. Just checking. Okay.
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
Your mom. This has been a fun challenge, though. I'm really glad I came up with this one. It's a pretty simple idea, you know. And I break a whole lot of new ground with this one, but you know, like, it is for as simple of an idea as it is. It's definitely a legitimately decent idea for a speed or for a run challenge. Not a speed run challenge, but a run challenge. It's a decent idea. You know, because, you know, like, a lot of the scenarios in this game were meant to be handled with the M9. But basically doing a reverse twin snakes, like, being able to play this game with all these additional mechanics, but limiting yourself to not using the M9 has been quite a rewarding experience so far. Honestly, it has taught me things about the game that I didn't know before. So, you know, that's cool. Yeah, the water looks red on my TV. It's just kind of weird. Thought there was another cipher, but, you know, no news is good news. It looks like I still have 3 lurkers on the stream, so thanks for lurking. I appreciate y'all. For the people who've been chatting and went to bed, Cinnamon, Metal Gear Solids, or Metal Gear Snake, I do appreciate you all a lot. I super appreciate y'all. That's been cool. I do like the company. I like the company. And I think it adds something to the stream to have somebody to talk to and bounce ideas off of and give me something to say. I think there's something to it. This is the 20-minute long banger. Actually, this is longer than 20 minutes. This motherfucker's like 40 minutes. This motherfucker's like half a stream right here. This cutscene? No way. This is half a stream.
You think he's gonna be okay?
It's getting late now, ain't it, though? 3 a.m. on the dot where I am. 3 a.m. Let's do this.
Jack, are you reading?
I'm reading you. Are you reading me? She's reading me.
Your mission data has been saved.
Yo, mama.
Been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper. You know this fellow? You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Weird thing to say when I'm naked.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
I'm just imagining like the directions in the booth. It's like, yeah, just make like sounds like you're in pain, and Quentin Flint's just like, no, that's not good enough. No,
This is my son. I taught him everything.
this sounds like that sound about it took like maybe 5 takes. That was the 5th take.
Big.
The 80s, a hell of a time to do blow.
Mr. X.
He's not wrong though.
2 years.
It was more fun to do blow in the 80s than it was in the 2000s. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't around for the 80s. I was born in 87. What's around for all of that?
The past.
I was present for some of it, but I wasn't making memories.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Why? Why? Motion blur.
Jack, are you all right?
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to have a nice quiet moment in the torture cell just to realize that it looks identical to the one in MGS1, but with better graphics. And you have a wiener. Or do you? Because you're basically a Ken doll in this game. You're a Ken doll. And you can't go in the bathroom. And you can't go in the cell. That's what it looks like. They used a JPEG of those bottles sitting inside the cabinet. They look so flat and weird. Okay. Gonna need the cold medicine. I'm gonna need that.
Right. Do you copy?
Nope.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
That wasn't.
Is everything all
That
right?
wasn't it.
Right. Right on.
I couldn't remember for some reason. I knew it was not in the rules, but I just couldn't remember whether or not I could choke somebody, and I wanted to experiment. Got some lurkers, man. Got some lurkers. I know I got some people watching. That's cool though. That's cool. Y'all don't have to talk if you don't want to. I'm just kind of stoked. I got people watching. I think that's pretty cool. Got people watching. They ain't necessarily doing stuff, but you know, they watching. There we go. There we go. I've ascended into the colon.
Anonymity or clematis plant juice can cause a rash. When doing this, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
I think you have to answer like a bare minimum of these codecs before the game will progress. And when you get this one, the game progresses. So I've played around in this hallway a couple times, just like not answering calls. And it seems like the game won't progress until you've answered a few of them. He has to say a couple things, the colonel. And then after he said them, Rose will come in. I could be wrong.
Move the right stick up and down to make a
But I have definitely played this game a lot. Trying to get that door to open without answering codec calls. And it just won't happen. Which leads me to believe you have to answer the codec calls for it to happen. Alright, Snake. I've hit all the buttons.
come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine. Not enough? Absolutely. Infinite ammo. Wait up, Snake.
Gotta love this shit.
What? Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone? What are you talking about? I'm not sure.
To my knowledge, I've never killed somebody. But I don't see that as...
Right.
I don't see that being the kind of thing that would make me happy. Taking a life. I've taken a life before. Not a human life, but... It doesn't feel good to kill things. It don't feel good. And if you do think it feels good, you need help. You need help. I'm doing it. Okay. Waiting. It's a good time to equip the body armor. Talked a lot about it. Oh, cool. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I shot him in the knee and he's done. Maybe I shot him in the nuts. Nope. I will not.
Want to be left behind?
Kind of. Odd question. You know, maybe if I weren't following you out in the gunfire and all that, I could just sneak my way out. You know, just a thought. Snake's gonna die. Damn, Snake died. It's gonna be tough without a Tranq.
Snake, what's wrong?
So,
Snake?
why this is going to be tough without a Tranq is I usually Tranq Snake to keep him from being a problem. And if this is a no Tranq run, then I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? So I got to come up with something else. I meant to use the coolant. That's alright though. That worked. Honestly, I never thought about that before. That might work more efficiently in some scenarios. Trying something different. At this point, I could try something different. It's kind of hard. I'm shooting this guy so you don't get killed by him. Do you mind? Didn't know you were gonna be such a painer-weenus about it. Snake hit him. What can I do? I'm backed into a corner. Now just shut up and listen. I got a shit ton of complaints and a shit ton of suspicions. Don't ever forward warnings to me ever again. My indigestion X up, but I left my Tums in the den. Now, Dad, you're usually cool, but today you rage. You rolled up on stickers and let me explain. I wasn't sure about that. Writing.
Writing about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is. Where?
In your butt. In your arsenal. In your arsenal. Or your arsenal. Or your buttonal. Or your anal.
Writing.
I'm an adult.
Kid.
Expert gameplay. Expert gameplay. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Expert gameplay. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Expert gameplay. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Did I just find a combo? I think I found a combo. So you're the one. So you're the one.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
Jim.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You
That's a
ran,
combo.
and now you've been led back to war by something less than me. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a word.
All right. So I just got lurkers at this point, and everybody's talking to me has gone to bed. So I'm thinking the lurkers are probably kind of in a spot where they're mostly sleeping. So hey, lurkers, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna leave you with some Metal Gear music while I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Nature calls. You know how it is. Having a good time tonight. Having a good time tonight. A lot of fun. Having a lot of fun tonight. So now we're about to fight 25 Metal Gears with a pistol. Or that's what Video Game Donkey says. Y'all seen the dunk. Y'all know what the dunk's about. Oh, man. The night's getting colder. Basically, got the space heater right on me. I'm in an open floor situation down here on the downstairs, so it's got an open floor plan, so there's like nowhere for the heat to go. So it just immediately dissipates. I heard my roommate walking upstairs. I'm hoping he's not hearing my voice. I'm like right underneath his room. We should be okay. I don't think I'm too loud. I'm trying not to be too loud. Maybe just for like safety's sake, I'll turn it down one notch. But I know he's got to work in the morning, and I'm trying not to make anyone's life more difficult. That's not my style, you know. I'd like to be able to do what I'm doing without disturbing anyone else. So hopefully that's just something he does in the middle of the night when he's got to go to the bathroom and he's not hearing me, hopefully. But I went ahead and turned it down a couple pips just to make sure. Just to make sure. I'm right underneath him. I don't think he should hear me too terribly. We can't usually hear each other's TVs too much unless they're turned up pretty loud. And this is on 9 right now. I'm sitting right next to it, so it shouldn't really be that loud. I don't know. I'm thinking about it a lot. Because I don't want to be inconsiderate. But I'm sure everything's going to be okay. I haven't disturbed him so far. There's been a couple nights where I've like turned the music up in my room, and then I got up the next day kind of thinking like, maybe that was a little bit loud, and so I double checked, be like, hey, did you hear anything? And he's like, no, I didn't hear anything. Or what I could hear was out in the hall, and like by the time I got to my room, I couldn't hear you anymore, and I was like, okay. Can't be upset with that. Those are pretty good results when you basically just do what you try to be doing without bothering anybody else. Those are good results. Oh, I thought I'd get away with that, but I was wrong. Oh, I knew it was one of the other Stomp or Smash or Laser. Oh, dude. I should have had the ration set as my main item.
Right? Respond.
My equipped item.
Raiden.
Bummer. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Stinger. You know it's stinger time. You know it's body armor time. Alright. I guess I was trying to do too much.
Right? Come in. Right? Right? I thought I had that in the bag. Right? Are you alright? Riding? Riding!
Thought I had that one in the bag. I don't know what happened. I guess I lost track of some missiles. That's what happened. Good night.
I mean, good night. I mean, good fucking night. Excuse me? You said what? Not today. You said none of the sort today. Today you'll get used to having a god. And I will be your god. Not today. Sorry I'm quiet, but this is what I look like when I'm focused. Knee rockets are for babies. Get out of here with your fucking knee rockets. You little baby food knee rockets. Get out of here with that shit. Go home. Kumite. Kumite. That was slick.
Damn. I don't have any more rations. Oops. There we go. See adjustment I needed. Oh, what the hell is that? I was so close. I was so close. I heard the missiles coming in. I was like, no, and then it was not. There was not enough time. Shit. I was getting reamed. Barely even took it on Metal Gear with that whole exchange. Damn it. Come on. Are you serious? Dude, I just got the fucking ration. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's aggravating. That's aggravating. That's aggravating. We're cool, Pete. My dog is worried about me. Everything's alright, baby. Everything's alright. Papa's cool. Papa's cool. Everything's okay. Everything's cool. Wanna relax with Papa? Do you wanna relax? Okay. Don't have time for that. She wants to go upstairs and go to bed. I do not. She's tired of video games. I am not. Poor puppy. My girl's an old lady. That should have hit. That should have hit. Couldn't get out of the screen fast enough. Fucking robots. Thought my heater went off for a second. Fuck you. Hit the mouth when I fucking aim at the mouth. How about that?
What the fuck?
You and me, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch ass. Bitch ass Metal Gear Ray. You know, they built 25 of you because you're not worth one Rex. I guess that's all I needed.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Torture section.
The Arsenal AI is corrupting the
Torture
I
section.
admit that I underestimated you.
I'll squeeze the answers out of your butt.
I have squeezed the answers out of you instead, my son.
This is hard. That's tough.
It's not him I want the answers from. They were planning to... No, there is another way. Ames and Solidus. I think... That's right. The teaser of life. All I want. Right. Yes.
Solid shit simulation.
We used shadow roses as a... Right. I clean.
Kind of a long section here. Oh, okay, can't block that. No, I was gonna run and then it just didn't register. What? That landed? Very good, Jack. You're gonna need your Dr. Octopus arms, man. You're gonna need them. You had the advantage with them. I thought I was hitting the button. Was I not? I guess I wasn't hitting that button either. Shit. Shit. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay, that one's on me. That was on me. Combos. What you doing, Solidus? You had the advantage, now we have the same health. Combo. Fucking die already. Jesus Christ. It's not that it's even really a challenge. It's just tedium at this point. Like, fucking die. I've proven what I need to prove. All you've proven is that you have a longer health bar. Ooh, cool. Oh boy, oh joy. You needed your,
Hey, what's up?
There's no such thing as absolute reality. Most
sorry, I thought I heard my roommate get up.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
I don't think I can skip any of this.
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
So, like, right when I dealt the killing blow on Solidus, I heard my roommate getting up, and then, like, his dog started barking, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. So I just, like, got up real quick and slid down the hall. I was like, hey, what's going on? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not sure if this is the preferred method for streaming with my current roommate situation, but we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going on. I didn't really think anything I was going to do was going to wake him up today, or tonight. But I've heard him moving around a little bit, so maybe I did wake him up. Hopefully not. I'm like right underneath his room. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you got some sleep. But, yeah, I wasn't trying to do anything that would bother anybody else tonight, so. Damn. If it didn't work out, I guess I'll have to go back to the drawing board a little bit. But once you deal that last hit on Solidus, that's the game. So that's the game. I'm sorry. First time this in the future. Yeah, it turns out I woke up my roommate. He's not really having the best time with the live stream studio downstairs. So in the future, I'm gonna figure out something else. Didn't for me to go this way, but otherwise, I think it's been a pretty good stream. I've gone about 6 hours now. It's kind of long, but it's been a good night. I'm going to let this play, and for everyone who's been here tonight, I'm going to go ahead and tell you thank you, good night, I appreciate you, and have a good one. I'll see you next time. would suck. All right. 6 hours, 4 minutes, 43 seconds. 4 saves. 49 continues. 8 alerts. 181 persons killed and 30 rations used. So, folks, that's the end of my live stream. I gotta keep it down. I've disturbed my roommate. It's like 4:30 in the morning. He's probably not too thrilled. He gets up in a couple hours. So I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get off of here and I'll talk to you all the next time. Next time I'll set this up under my bedroom and it should be better. So till then, thanks for joining my live stream. I really appreciate it. Love you all.